Howdy folks, thanks for tuning in. Just getting ready to roll out submissions. Setting my stream up. Howdy folks, thanks for tuning in. Hope you all have had a good day. Hit that like, subscribe button. I appreciate it. Still farming those ASD drives for the Wicklow stuff.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's what I plan on doing now. Pristine metals are hard to come by, I'll tell you that much. SIG must have them set up to drop 1 in a trillion.
You are clear to launch.
All systems online.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields offline. On.
Alright, we're underway to our first mission of the day. afraid to hit that like button, subscribe, and comment. What's up, Gust? Yep, it's an Asgard.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now off.
She's a sweet machine. I'll show it to you here in a second. I forget what the name of the paint is. Yeah, she's a little dark in the front, you can't see her. One of my favorite ships is the Valkyrie. But I like this one better because you got way more cargo space on it.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
I had the Constellation Andromeda for years, but I upgraded to this.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I'm not sure, to be honest. A lot of people think that could be one of them. I've heard many different videos say many different things. It's all speculation at this point until CitizenCon drops. I know it won't be the Orion. That's what I really want as a miner. What the heck? Can't even get me to my destination. What the heck? There we go. Now she's charging up.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'd like to see the Orion. I know a lot of people say there's no gameplay for it, but same could be said about the Idris or the Paladin, or I mean not the Paladin, but the Polaris. Gameplay's what you make of it.
Is now off.
I've heard stories about the refinery, and they're gonna run some kind of med gel thing, but for refining.
Quantum drive is now off.
All we can do is wait and see. I think we need about 10 more systems. Base building, engineering. I'm not big into the engineering side of the game, but I know a lot of people are waiting for it.
Shields online.
I think it'd be fun to sit out there in that halo belt, fill that Orion up with ore. Definitely be a massive load. Paladin, the ship you're waiting for? Hit a milestone on my channel last night. Reached 4,000 viewing hours. Appreciate all the support from everybody that made that possible. Very grateful. Nope, better shut my ship off before I get in trouble.
Engines offline.
Check the ammo. Get rid of some of this stuff. I'll take a few more just in case. We got 16 of those. Alright, let's go mug some people. Loot some boxes. Drop all this stuff on the floor. Hope the loot box will spawn something better. I'm sure I'll be back through this this particular bunker. All right, I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. Phone call for a job interview next week. Sweet. Couple more blue boxes back here. This is usually just RMC cans. Thanks for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button. Can't grow without that. Mission objective is over here. Repull all my ammo. That's all one for those of you that don't know. That's not good. That's not good. Where'd my gun go? Son of a biscuit. I just got that thing too. Let's hope it shows back up. There it is. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Just got it, that P8. Nice red color. Yep, I grabbed it. Just got her last night I found it. Red for Red Legion. Alright, so let's see what other loot we may find. Throw all that crap on the floor so when I come back through it'll hopefully spawn something better if somebody doesn't beat me to it. I've never seen it before, so take a peek at it. Let's go drop this mission thing off. Mission objective thing off at Virginia.
It's not.
I don't need these shotgun rounds. Not sure where I picked those up from.
Not easy.
But we will throw those down. I don't use a shotgun. They're pretty nice, but I just don't use a shotgun. That's the only reason. See if any of my... Well, they must have a big old salvage event going on.
Engines online. Shields offline. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I know a lot of folks are excited for CitizenCon coming up, but not one of those, just more smoke and mirrors. This was supposed to be the year of playability, and there's a lot of broken stuff in the game.
On. Quantum drive is now off.
I know a lot of people that turn in bug reports that go unchecked, never fixed.
Quantum drive is now
That says a lot right
Quantum
there.
drive is now off.
Alright, let's go drop this mission objective off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, we're about to drop off this objective. You folks would like to hit like and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. Only way to help this channel grow. Get up the old YouTube algorithm so people see my videos. Not a content creator, I just play content. Just play the game, that's all I do. There's a lot of big name YouTube channels out there. You rarely ever see them playing the game. All they do is talk about it. On the other side, I think it is. I think it is.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear. Engines offline.
So sketchy putting that down there. That elevator ain't the most trustworthy thing in the game. Alright, seismic data uploaded. Secure drive access it at a destination freight elevator. But when you check, there is nothing in here. Because I don't keep nothing stored at Bajini.
myself. I'll contact you again soon.
I was actually able to earn 2 more of those secure ASD secure drives, or ASD drives, however they're called. So I got the 20 needed for the Polaris. Stop in at Arc L1 first. There's something I forgot to do that I wanted to do. Particular helmet over there that I like that I want to swap out with the one I got, or at least look to see if it's got radiation protection like the one I got. Very curious about that.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
What? What do you mean for my safety? I've been relocated. What kind of game crap is that? I wasn't even in a restricted area. It's not good. Scared of that one. Sometimes it will stow your ship. Sometimes it won't. Drop you off inside the station or spaceport, depending on where you're at. A lot of times it drops you inside walls. Because SIG ain't figured out the XYZs for their own game. Like this station is in a particular area, that'd be your XYZ. Then there would be an XYZ for a drop-off point inside this station.
Shields online.
That request has already been granted.
Thank you. That warning thruster, I'm flying. But yet I'm getting a thruster warning constantly on. Don't matter if it's a brand new ship or not. Some of that Chris Roberts high quality. Oh, it's on the other side. That he strives for. The excellence. What the heck is going on with that?
That request has already been granted. That
Fine.
request has already been granted.
Welcome to the stream. Crush that like button, subscribe for me. Don't be afraid to use the chat. I pay attention to it most of the time, unless I'm really engrossed in battle or something.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Doesn't cost anything to hit the like button and subscribe. It's free. If you're interested in playing, look me up in game. Same name as the channel. Just make sure you put a underscore between Max and Jurgens. Send me a friend request. Do all kinds of stuff, mainly mining. Lately I've been grinding the heck out of these missions. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the helmet. Uh-oh. Not seeing it. That's not good. Wonder where it disappeared to. Look slowly through this. Oh, there's another page. Definitely not seeing it there. Pretty sure I left it here. Sure. There it is. What's it got? Oh yeah, it's the same as this. So let's drop this one off. Put this one on. Take a look, see how that looks. Nice. It's got the radiation protection, 52,800. And the scrub rate, so it's recovering 251.1. Like maybe every second or so. It doesn't exactly say that. So I just need to find a red P6. That would be phenomenal. The other door? Did. Oh, why did that open? What kind of screwy stuff just happened? Alright, let's see here. Oh, wrong can. Well, let's stack this stuff, clean this mess up a little bit. Get herself a drink, grab some ammo, grab another mission. Chuck this off the ship. I could use another bottle. Guess I should have left that door open. The old cruises fill you up better. of my life. Grab another mission. Do need one more railgun. Let's see if we can get that railgun. I thought a valid target. Not sure why it's doing that. That's a new glitch in the old Matrix.
Thank you.
Please visit your engines online. Shields offline. Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
You guys excited for CitizenCon? Let me know in the chat. Kind of got that ho-hum feeling.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Bottom drive is now on.
Maybe we'll get lucky and find that last railgun I need for the Wicklow Polaris. They tend to drop them in this these bunker missions here in the red chest. I'll even take another rocket launcher or grenade launcher. It doesn't matter to me. What I'd really like to find is a pair of the Defiance Core tactical pants.
Bottom drive is now off.
Maybe even a couple helmets. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, waiting on the jump drive to cool down.
Bottom drive is now shields offline. Bottom drive is now off.
Still giving me the invalid crap. Oh, you're not gonna charge up, huh? There she goes. She was still cooling down.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on.
Let me know in the chat if you guys are excited for the CitizenCon coming up, or what ship you think they might be dropping, or ships.
Quantum drive is now off.
The ship I'm excited to see is the Orion.
Let's see what the hell that was.
After I kill you, I'm gonna kill your family.
Can't stay
and
here.
your dog. Then burn your house to the ground. I got you covered. Go, I got your back. I'll cover you.
mic turned off. Sorry about that, folks. We'll take this here backpack. Why not? Nothing in it. No loot in the red can. Was hoping for a rail gun. What are you? Oh, I think that's the mule. Yeah, I think that's the mule. It's supposed to carry 1x1 cans. Wonder what that's doing here. Alright, let's throw this in here. What the heck is this thing? Don't think I've ever seen one of those. Yeah, I might. They get up a little early. I'm kind of a night owl, so if I'm not climbing out of bed till 11:30, then, you know, the op is about half over by then. But yeah, I like mining with them. I got a couple videos that I recorded while I was out mining with them. Those guys are like a NASCAR team with that Hull C. Man, you pull up there with your mole and they got them bags off there, new bags on, and you're out of there 30 seconds or less. It's crazy. They have perfected that one for sure.
Landing gear raised.
Cool name. Used to drink a lot of that. Back in my younger days when I still drank. Excited for CitizenCon, Jack? What ships you think they're gonna release?
Shields offline.
I know last Sunday I solo mined. Got about 260 SCU of Quantanium. So that's cool. So you excited for CitizenCon? Let's grab another mission. Go back, do another investigation one. Hopefully they're giving me my ASD drives for completing it. Let's see, set a destination. Come on. There we go.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Get you all to hit that like and subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Doesn't cost anything, it's free. Oh yeah, I love mining. I've just been spending a lot of time on these missions because I've been trying to get these ASD drives for the Wicklow Polaris. A couple sets of armor I wouldn't mind getting. From Wicklow, that is. So I've been grinding the heck out of these lately. But I was mining every day with the 4.0 patch drive because it's been so good. Working so well. I love me some mining. I don't mind salvaging. I haven't done any of that yet. Got a reclaimer. Ain't even used it yet. I've loaned it out, but I have yet to use it myself. Yeah, I know there's a lot of YouTubers speculating on what ships are going to be presented at CitizenCon. Me, I'm waiting for one ship specifically, and that's the Orion.
Shields online. Engines offline.
Let's switch back to the PA. Nah, we'll take this for a run. What the heck? We'll drop off these PA rounds. Nope, they're... In fact, we'll put the PA back on. And we'll grab some more P8 rounds. There they go, here they are. Toss these back. Got plenty of sniper rounds. Got med gel. Got sniper rounds. Water looks good. Have you been mining with Red on Sunday, Jack? Pretty good time. Good group of guys. I missed the past couple Sundays. I've been sleeping in too late. Been staying up too late. Pretty good time. Like I said, they start a little early for me. but I mean, you know, that's me. Drop these on the floor. Yeah, I usually run with a few people, and we don't use the regolith or anything like that. We just, if somebody finds a 60K rock or whatever, they get to have it all. If I find a 60K rock, then I get to have it all. Just, you know, what goes around comes around. Oops, I don't need those. What the heck, I'll grab them. I haven't used the FS9 in a while. Alright, research wing. But definitely a good group of guys to mine with. I've done it several times since I joined Red Legion. Where you at, mister? Right out. He's just hanging out right there. How in the world did I miss him? Must have caught the side of the door or something. What in the world? It's not too bad. It takes, there's a slight learning curve, but you know, lots of people will help you out so that you know how to park it, so you ain't got to climb up and down that ladder, getting in out of your mining laser. As long as you get yourself within, you know, 50 meters of the rock, you're going to be damn close, depending on which laser you use, because you know some lasers have more range than like the Helix, but the Helix is your high-powered cooking laser. And I prefer a planet with no wind, so it ain't blowing your butt all over the place. Take his grenades and his med pens. Nothing else I see that I truly want. I got a lot of this armor already. Grenades ain't cheap. I actually found a piece of janelite in one of these cans one day. I couldn't believe it. It's like 50K or something, no, maybe 19K or something like that for just one piece. But I need 5 of those for the Wicklow Polaris. Combat helmets, the MP scripts, and the medals are rather hard to come by. I found one pristine platoon medal in a blue can down here, and actually as soon as I found it, went back to the ship, dumped my loot off, and went back down here to the bunker, started looting again, and when I went back with some more loot to drop it off, it was gone. It disappeared out of the can. totally disappointed. First time I get one. Rip me up, he must have that shotgun. Yep. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe he does. Nope, the rifle. Oh yeah, that was the first ship I bought, the Prospector, with real world money. That and the Freelancer were my first two ships I've actually bought with real life money. Then I traded the Freelancer because you know, it's back when I first started playing. I didn't know jack squat about the game, so I was asking if I could put the rock miner on the Freelancer. Folks told me no. So I went and upgraded it to the Constellation. And come to find out that the Freelancer would hold the rock miner. But that's okay, because once I got that Connie, I had that forever. I just actually upgraded that Connie to the Asgard that I got. And I definitely love that Asgard. Because I've always been a big fan of the Valkyrie. So it was easy to fall in love with that Asgard because it's better than the Valkyrie because it has more cargo space in it. How did I miss you? See, it's like the hitbox for this corner comes out to about here, right? Think you got a clear shot? Nope. What's up, Fate?
Going on?
Just running some ASD bunkers, jacking around, doing a little streaming.
I did one earlier. I actually got through it all solo.
The 677K one, or which one?
No, I ain't done that one yet.
That one, it's not too bad. I got the first part of it figured out now. It's the 0G room that's the torture. That one there.
Oh, having to go around and kill everybody in the platform and then pull the levers at the right sequence.
Yeah, all 6 levers in order. Then fly up there to those structures is all I can say, and they got 3 different buttons you gotta push, which is just crazy. Couldn't just put that all in one spot. Nope, they want you to go to 3 different spots and hang out in the radiation to get whacked. Although I found out that this ADP armor has, what is it? I think it's 50,800, 52,000 of radiation protection, and it recovers.
Yeah, it's almost double all the others.
Yep. Then recovers 251.1 per cycle, or recycle time, or whatever. So I'm actually wearing some of that now.
Yeah, that's all I've been wearing the last few trips.
The Zeus is a nice ship, Jack. I bought that in game. I think it's a really good looking ship. Flies well too.
Zeus MK2.
Yeah. I got the ES, I think it's called, the Zeus ES.
Yeah.
The Exploration. Just upgraded the shields on that. There's the recorder we gotta grab. Little surprise for those guys down there at the bottom. I'm sure they enjoyed that. Kino's shoes orange. Oh God, those gotta look hideous. Oh yeah. I know a lot of people that have the cargo variant and they love it because of the tractor beam. They said it works really well. There's that shotgun. I'll take that sucker. Yep, I know several people that have the Zeus cargo. I hit that guy with that grenade. Nice. Okay, so now I gotta come down here. Put that drive in here. Download. Copy that data.
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to the trouble.
Alright, I got the mission objective. It's always sketchy checking this stuff in here. What kind of pants you got on? Oh no. That's alright, I'll respawn in the bed. I got what I wanted anyways. They always seem to spawn a buttload of those guys after you grab that mission drive. No loss. Still got the mission objective. Should go back though. Seen a guy drop another one of them shotguns. But we'll take this to Bajini, drop it off. Sure that I'm the one that dropped this stuff down here. So this is the bunker I had earlier. What are you working on, Fate?
I just picked up that 91K AST mission.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Yeah, I ran through it once solo and actually completed it before dinner.
Yep, I've finished it several times. It's just that 0G room that's sketchy. Wait.
Yeah, you can get everybody killed, but they'll start to respawn by the time you're ready.
To put that
right there at
drive
the
in,
end.
yeah. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get off. Thanks for watching. Please hit that subscribe button and like. It's free, don't cost a thing. Oh, they put my ship away. I hate when they do that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has base visitors.
You ran any of these bunkers yet, Jack? They could either be real simple or real rough. You just never know what you're getting. I've walked in and out of them, and then I've died in them. Alright, we'll run this mission objective back to Bajini. You suck at combat? You could always go with somebody. I like to snipe them. Sometimes I miss and I just don't know why, you know. I think it's the box around the ship, or the, you know, like a corner
Target Circle
or
Week's
something.
big deals
that
and
just
more are
sticks
back.
out further
Good
than
news
what
for
you
Circle members,
actually
and
see.
good news
Like
if you're
you
not,
were
because Circle is free and easy
sniping
to
from
join.
here.
Get hot daily deals at
Okay, I
40%
got a
off,
clear
plus
view,
BOGOs
but
all week long. 7
this
days
actually
of big
will
deals
be
start
sticking
Sunday.
out to here, and you'll be shooting
Restrictions
it
apply.
instead of what you're aiming at. Alright, let's dump some of this crap off. What were those? Gray. grenades off. Actually, I think I could use some of those.
Got a Quantanium water bottle as a
A what?
Quantanium water bottle.
Did you buy that from the store or what?
No, loot. One of those blue loot boxes.
Huh. Wonder why they call it that.
Because you can open the lid and it's got this blue glow that comes out of it.
That's weird. Well, Jack, add me in game. Name is the same as the channel or like it is on Discord. The only difference is there are underscore in between Max and Jergens. I'll hook you up with some armor. Send me a friend's invite. You can come out and run with me. We'll even run your missions. That way you can get them scratched off, get up to that 677K one. That one is real rough. The puzzles in it, pretty hard. First ones are easy now. It's that one in the 0G room. Got this wave of radiation that goes off every couple of minutes or so. Then you got like these broken decks that you can launch yourself to and float in zero gravity, make your way to them, and they got 3 guys on each one of them. There's 6 of them all together, and you're supposed to pull these levers 1 through 6. Then you got to fly up to this structure in the middle of the room, and you got to try to get all that done before everybody respawns, or you know, the wave of gravity takes you out. It's pretty rough. It's supposed to be a solo mission. But it is very rough. But yeah, if you want to play, jump on. I'll meet you at Bajini. You can jump on my server once you send me a friend's request. Alright, I got my destination set.
Shields offline. Takeoff complete.
Found another Quantanium water bottle.
Really? I've never even seen one of these things. Where are you getting that at? In the Onyx bunker?
Right at the top of the stairs at engineering.
Really? Are they a one-time drink or what?
I don't know, I haven't played with them. To find out.
send me an invite, Jack, you got to do it either from Spectrum or from the menu. In-game invite is not working at the moment. Hasn't worked in months. Then I can send you a party request and you can fly to me. Or I can fly to you. But I hang out in Area 18. Most of the time. Been doing some pyro lately. We want to do that worm over in pyro. We're going to attempt to get a bunch of guys together to do it this weekend. Hopefully.
I'm in.
What's that?
Said I'm in.
We've been staging a lot of stuff. I had this battle suit. Me and Savella, actually Savella found the battle suit. Well, I had the battle suit sitting in my hangar at Area 18 and they finally took it from me. Had that for a few days. I guess that's one of the rewards you get for killing that worm. And from what Dane was saying, he said it's real easy to kill that worm now with LMGs. He said the hard part is the 100 NPCs you gotta fight before you get to that worm. He said they're jumping around in them freaking battle suits. Roger that. I'll be on still. I'll be on all night. Grind out all your ASD missions. Get you up to that 677K. They're not too hard. Well, some of them can be hard. The 91K is probably the hardest out of the beginning ones. But the 677K one, oh yeah, that's a rough one. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe. Don't cost you a thing. Appreciate it. I forgot to turn my engines off. That's fine. My name's the same. Once you get home, just send me a friend's request. Say something in chat, I'll see it. Oh shit, did I grab that damn thing? I did. Phew. I did. See how that looks? It's so sketchy putting that on this cargo elevator. Very scary to do. Alright, send her down. Confirm. Alright, said I got another ASD drive. Whether I did or not, you just don't know with this game.
Alright, did some solid work. If that ain't any better myself, I'll contact you again soon.
call this up. We'll take a look at it. Oh, there it is. By golly. I've never seen that actually happen. Alright. Usually it just dumps it at my home port. I actually got one of them ASD drives to show up on the cargo grid on the Magini cargo elevator.
Oh, I can show you a trick to do that.
What trick is that?
You put it in your hand, and then you get the spinning wheel, and you press place, and then you've got to move your mouse left and right until you physically see the drive on the floor.
No, the reward. Are you
Oh, okay.
You talking about the mission objective or reward?
No, I'm talking about getting the drive to show up on the freight elevator.
Yeah, I haven't had trouble yet, but it's sketchy every time I put it down there. I'm just scared of that cargo elevator. But this time the elevator came up and I didn't call it, so I get in the habit when it happens. I go and run because I'm not sure if it's supposed to go on there or not, and I'll run and I'll check the floor. And normally I don't see nothing, but this time it was actually sitting in the back right corner when you're looking at it. So that's good. That means I didn't get the last one probably, but I got this one. Alright, let's run another one of them damn things, see if it happens again. Let's see, contracts. Offer. Drop this off at Area 18 before I lose it. I don't want to lose this thing. And we'll see if any of them miraculously showed up.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Shields offline.
Take me a second to run down here.
Drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Pretty cool, you can see that spaceport from space.
Bottom drive is now off.
Well, got me a job interview next week with the school district, Fate.
Good deal.
And then my wife come home and told me her boss put my name in for an interview, so I'll probably be getting a call for that. So I might actually have 2 interviews with the school district. Just looking for something to make it to my retirement, right? I ain't got much longer to go. And of course, I like the idea of having summers off because me and my wife been talking about going back to the Philippines. They're going to give me a couple months off for summer vacation. I'm going to the Philippines. Alright, where's it at? Over here it is.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
They don't want you to leave the country for the first couple of years when I got my wife here. And I was planning to go to the Philippines when COVID hit. They put all the flight restrictions up, so I haven't been to the Philippines in quite some time, and I truly miss it. Let's drop this ASD drive off and see if any of them are showing up from the other missions I've done. Sometimes they show up, sometimes, or most of the time, they don't. Hopefully when we go there next summer, we'll be bringing my stepson back with us. That'll be awesome. Gonna build him a machine and get him playing some Star Citizen. That'd be epic. Alright, let's put this in the other. Yep, there's that other one. Well, now I'm sitting at 22, 23 ASD drives. Nice. Got my Pico balls. Been collecting Finley here. I think I need 10 of them. 10 rail guns. I suppose I could drop those minerals off since I'm here. Not sure where you sell those at. What's up, Savello?
Drop it in and see what's going on. I'm waiting on a work call.
Just got 2 ASD drives, back-to-back missions. Can't believe it.
I might have a couple if you want to.
Well, you need 10 for the one of the armors you get from Wicklow. You need 20 for the Polaris. I got the 20. Well on my way to 10 for the armor. But you also need those mission the mission reward from the 677K investigation mission. But there's a certain way that if you do it, if you do it the right way, it will determine which one of those rewards you get, because you know there's 3 different varieties with 3 different numbers on them, 1 through 3. So you need 5 of whatever, 15 altogether. The armor, it's crazy how much of them damn things they want for that armor. Just crazy. ain't exactly the easiest mission. I think with 6 people, one on each platform by each button, can walk through that one real quick. Just not so sure about those 3 data points that you got to collect. I don't know if you got to collect all 3 or just one of them. And I don't know if that determines which reward you get, because it's got a dash 1, 2, or 3 at the end of the reward, depending on what variant you get. So they got 3 data points, 1 through 3. So I don't know if you pick one of those, if that's where it at, because I watched this video, but he wasn't quite clear on it. Because after you do that part, then you got to go back over to the research lab, download this information from the medical part of the lab, and so I'm not sure if you get it there or if you get it in the 0G room. Alright, let's see, contracts.
Alright, well, I might be on later after this work stuff's done.
Alright, man. Good luck with your work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, later.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
What's up, Striker?
I told you I'd be on in 30 minutes or less.
Alright. So you're Mr. Jack Daniels.
Yeah, that's my God-given name.
Nice. Alright, well, I'm about to run a bunker here, so let me finish this up. You can send me a friend's request once you get to the menu. Just remember the underscore between Max and Jerkins. It's spelled just like it is here in Discord.
Yeah, you gotta give me a couple more minutes. I gotta
Well, you just got
finish the
home from
game.
work.
Yeah, I gotta finish the game update.
Game update.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks since I've been on.
Ah. Well, I just had a browser update. I know that happened, but that usually don't take very long. Yep. Yep, we just got that, what, last week or the week before? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it was last week.
Yeah, it's when they added the new part of the Onyx mission. But we can run your investigation mission so that we can get you all the way to where you can run the 677K mission.
Yeah, I never really do combat too often.
It can be pretty rough down in that bunker too, but those earlier missions aren't too bad. The 91K mission is pretty rough because of that 0G room. The radiation that you face. But like, what kind of armor you got? Say once we hook up, I can give you some armor that's protective against that radiation.
I don't have jack as far as armor.
We'll hook you right up.
I do have a set of heavy armor, I don't think it's got a whole lot as far as radiation protection.
What set is it? What kind?
Honestly, I don't even remember.
The ADP armor provides some of the highest protection from radiation. The Antium armor, I can give you everything but the pants for those, for that set. I have yet to find a pair of the pants for that armor. And that provides the same amount of radiation protection as the ADP armor. What's your home port?
I think I'm gonna have to select it when I get in here, but I'm probably gonna go for Lorville.
Lorville? That's not too far from Harcourt.
Yeah, it's a little short hop. After I get loaded in, I'm gonna throw on some armor, grab a couple of weapons, and I'll probably meet you over at Bajimi.
No, actually, meet me at Arc L1.
Yeah, I could do that.
I got several pieces of armor over that I can give you.
Yeah, I gotta do my character selection, all that crap first.
That's fine. I do most of my mining out of Harcourt too. Because I like the Arc 1 and Arc L2 have a +3 for refining quantanium. got some really nice armor. It's all pretty much red though. Well, they got some white and gray stuff, but you can definitely get the ADP armor down here in this ASD bunker. Two of them into my sights. Let you boys walk off too.
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere, and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still, an indelible mark on the field of science nonetheless. Please leave all notes, records, samples, and property where they are, and head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told any personal effects will be ported as soon as they clear quarantine.
Extraction confirmed.
Haul
Now
this
all you
back
gotta
to
do is do
Genie.
your thing.
We'll see if that thing pays me out like it did the last time, because that's the first time I've ever seen that mission actually pay out that way. We're gonna grab these guns though.
Those news Fresnels.
What's that?
The new Fresnel gun.
No, these are, I think they're the, hold on, I'm gonna grab one. So I was talking about that mission. The LPG is the Frenzel, I believe.
There's a Zenith sniper rifle, and then the Fresnel LMG.
Yeah, this is the Zenith laser sniper rifle. Just grab them in case anybody wants one. Not my preferred weapon, but I know folks that like them. I didn't want to pick that damn thing up.
Okay, I'm on my way to RKL1 right now, but I still gotta send you a front request and all that.
Yep, you can only do that from the menu. You can't do it in game. It's been busted for months.
Yeah, when I get to RKL1, I'm gonna
Drop
jump
them in.
out and send you a friend request.
That'll work. Then you can be able to join on me. Alright, I won't dilly-dally, then I'll get on over to Bajini, drop off this, then I'll wait for you at RKL1.
Which mission you gonna do?
We'll probably do his beginning ones that he's got.
There you go.
Oh, wrong side. I was on the right side to begin with.
I still need to grab ammo and all that stuff too, so.
What weapons do you like?
Well, right now I got my sniper rifle, and I think I got the Gallant assault rifle.
Which sniper rifle you like? P6 is my favorite.
Honestly, not exactly sure which one I have right now.
You can check it out when you get to RKL1. What's up, Dane? You getting on? What you doing, Dane? Yeah, if you don't want to jump out, you can go to Spectrum and send me an invite. Also, I've never done it there, so I'm not sure exactly how you do it. But I know a lot of people do it that way. Server error. That was weird. Had this little twitch going on. Like, what's going on with that? Tried to get out of my seat. Wasn't working. The old server error.
I got the AO3 sniper rifle.
That one. I like the P6 because it's usually a one-shot kill. The other ones I played around with for sniper rifles, it's taking a couple shots to put people down. Especially the guys in the heavy armor. Alright, well, I'll be back. Since I got this server here, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right on back. Alright, I'm back, folks. I still got that little twitch going on. What the heck? Let's see if this fixes it. Oh yeah.
Control centers. Landing gear raised.
Fly a little faster once you get that landing gear put away.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Shields online.
I didn't see if you sent me a friend's invite, did you?
No, I'm buying ammo right now.
Roger that. Buy a lot, you'll go through a lot.
Landing gear deployed. Engine.
Alright, let's see if after dropping this mission objective off, if it will send me up an ASD drive on this elevator again.
myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Rewards retrieval failed. Why? Not sure why. Definitely ain't on here. I did it exactly like I did it last time. Alright, I'm on my way to Arc L1. As soon as I drop off some of this loot out of me onto the cans. Thanks to everybody for tuning in to my stream. Crush that like button and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything.
Landing gear raised.
There we go. I got your friend's invite. Nice.
Quantum drive is now on.
Send you a party invite. Invite sent.
Hold on a second. It's saying game server currently not accepting new players.
Huh. Is it full?
Quantum drive is now on.
There was only like
Oh, now it's working.
I was gonna say there was only like 120 people when I joined it.
It just said there was like almost 500.
Really? Bunch of folks must have joined. Maybe that's what caused the server error in the Twitch I had.
Shields online.
Alright, I think I'm all set to go. I got 3 weapons, about 10 mags each. Well, roughly 15 each.
You might need more than that. Get yourself a 1x1 can. You can go down to the refinery. You can buy one there. And throw a bunch of stuff in there for yourself. Throw your guns in there that you're not using. I'd get a tractor beam just for the hell of it. I got plenty of cruises I can share with you. But then you can carry a good stock supply of that ammo. Because you're going to go through quite a bit of ammo down here.
Well, I imagine I'm planning on it, but I'm also planning on picking up a whole lot more too.
Well, what, not the sniper rifle, what was the other one you used? You might find the
Gallant.
Yeah, you might find some.
That'll probably be my main weapon. I just grabbed the sniper rifle so that way I got a backup. That isn't a pistol.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in my hangar.
I got
parked.
I have my my tractor beam.
Alright. I'd grab yourself a 1x1 can, you can throw it on my ship. Or even a 2x1 can. That way you got a place to dump your loot.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna head down to the refinery right now.
Yep, I just docked up, so you got plenty of time. And then we'll have you grab the mission and share it. That way we're doing your mission, not my missions. I'll start grabbing some armor for you. If I got a container here or not. Oh yeah, you know what? Forget the container, just bring the ammo. I'll give you a 2x1 can.
I was gonna say I got a set of ADP armor.
Oh, you got the ADP armor? Alright,
well, I bought a set.
Nice. Nice. I'll give you some other stuff too you might like.
It's a god-awful color though. Coming to you now.
Roger that.
It glitched out and I passed through the floor.
Ouch.
I'm currently in space.
That's not good.
Now I gotta find a way back in.
Hold on, I might be able to fly out there and grab you. grab your can. I'll see if you're outside. Let's see if I see your beacon.
Well, I might be able to make it over here to this landing pad and jump on the elevator over at the landing pad.
Alright. I see you moving out there.
Yeah, this is gonna take me a while. Well, if you make it out before I make it to this landing pad.
Yep, I'll pick you up.
I made it.
Nice.
Need some help moving some stuff.
Nope. Nope. This is the can I got for you right here. Once you get it on the ship, you can take a peek in there. I didn't give you no ADP, so but I gave you some other stuff. Some red stuff so you'll match for Red Legion.
Ooh, I like it.
Which armor? Morsaw?
Oh, I'm talking to Striker.
Yeah, what armor did you give him?
I gave him Citadel, arms, legs. Looks like he used the Citadel chest. And the helmet, so he looks pretty cool.
I'm not seeing a backpack.
Come over here. Come over to this can right here. You can have that backpack for now. I'll give you a better backpack. Let me go, actually don't, yeah. Grab that backpack for now, and I'll give you one when we get back. I think I can put one in my hands. I'll give you a 180K backpack. The one in that can is 150K.
Well, I can just use the one I had for now.
I just went through the 91K mission and research and then completed it and then did the whole engineering section.
Did it work?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go drop this 80 ASD drive off and then head back and probably do the Corbel down in Site B.
Here, don't put that backpack on. Come over here once. I got one right on the floor for you. Maybe they'll let me drop that damn thing. Drop. Inventory issues. Oh yeah. Inventory issues. Well, let me see my inventory now. Alright, we'll have to wait till we get back. Just now let me see my inventory now. And then, if you want, in the can right behind you to your left, there's a P6 sniper rifle in there you can have. Oh yeah, it's a little backpack. How much space has that backpack got?
150K.
150K? Okay.
I'll give you one of those Quantanium bottles next time I see you there.
Did you drink it? Did it run out when you drank it?
No, I had 2 of them and I stacked them in my inventory and then all of a sudden I had 7.
Whoa.
It's like, I like that, man.
A freaking game. Alright, when you get done getting yourself dressed up, get into your missions and take the, go down to the investigation. And take the first investigation mission in there and then share it with me, Striker. Alright, in this can right here is a sniper rifle you can have. It's called a P6. Trust me, you're gonna like it.
I just got me a 16x scope.
Nice. Out of the ASD bunker?
Yeah, you know those first 3 NPCs when you go into the research section?
Yeah.
Well, the one that was in heavy armor was carrying an ATS-CAV sniper rifle.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
And I just grabbed the rifle because I don't have one. I've never got one. And that damn thing's got a 16x Omarov 16x telescope.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to keep that in mind. I was in Pyro last night and I forgot to drag those 12 P6s I bought over here. Well, I wasn't planning on going there. I killed myself the wrong way, which turned into a hard death. And you know what? While I'm thinking about that, I'll be right back, Striker. I'm going to go set my spawn point. I'm glad I brought this up. But I spawned over in Pyro, had to fly back, and then I ran into the issue like what you had where you couldn't get your ship back. I had to actually leave server, join a different server, drop, and then join back to the server, and then it let me let me pull my ship out of the storage at the ASD bunker. But when I got back to the bunker, after flying back from Pyro, it wouldn't let me inside. And Slim had to open the door for me, and I flew in. Of course, I got a parking fine, which is no big deal. But basically, it wouldn't let me call my Asgard back, and I had all that loot and ammo and stuff on that damn ship. I thought I was going to lose it, but at least switching servers and then coming back worked for me. So that was a positive. But it was a scary situation for a while. Alright, transfer in plan. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Press that like button. Subscribe for me. Doesn't cost anything and it don't hurt. Alright, go into your missions and go down to the investigation mission and grab that mission and share it with me. You can keep that 2x1 can. Throw any loot that you might find down here and there. Get us heading in that direction. Either one of these sides has got a seat you can sit in, so you ain't getting dumped on your ass when I go into quantum.
Hey, thanks for picking this up.
Slipping through the floor,
Name's
so
Arthur Miller. I'll pros drop this case
some
on me,
crap
so I'll
like
be running
that.
bolts on this side. You got the high level from the brief. The client's interested in looking into a doctor located in York. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some black ever since it came out that he was crushing them. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch when you
Well, hopefully I don't embarrass myself.
You'll be alright. Stay behind me. I got a med gun, I can revive you.
You want any creds for all that stuff you just gave me?
No, man, it's all loot, dude. It's free. It didn't cost me a thing.
Landing gear raised.
I appreciate it. I'm trying to save up for a Hull C.
Ah, nice. How much you got?
About 5 mil right now.
Nice.
I still got to do the reputation grind to unlock the missions for it, but
What hauling ship are you using right at the moment?
a raft.
Oh, nice.
Was gonna try doing some of those Red Wind missions here in Stanton, but my combat skills are kind of lacking.
I would stay away from them. There's a lot of griefers griefing those missions right now over in Hurston. So you can do them, but if somebody shoots you, just make sure you remember their name and report them because they'll be banned. They've been told not to be doing that stuff. Because, you know, it's not like they're pirating you. They can't take the cargo from you and do anything with it. They're just griefing you. Because their ideal is that it's a glitch that you're able to take up to 16 missions. But somebody wrote a post in Spectrum about it and was asking if it was a bannable offense. Sig chimed in and said, "Yep, don't be doing that crap." So that's cool.
Nah, I'd rather just do the regular Kovalax missions. I need the reputation in order to unlock the Hull C missions.
I just hit member not that long ago. Freaking jump mission.
I think I'm still on junior rank right now.
The old jump drive's giving me fits right now. Shutting off and erasing my destination. See, I just set the goddamn thing. Why? Alright, let's put in.
Could be the server glitching.
I'm on the same server as you guys, and I haven't had a problem at all. Now, the last time Max said that, my server crashed.
Well, I did get a server error not that long ago. But he said when he came in, there was like 500 people on our server now. So I don't know where they all come from. Alright, here we go. Just warp all the way there. Don't delete the destination I just plotted. Alright, now she's flying.
Quantum drive is now up.
Well, it keeps telling me invalid target. What the freak? asshole make me fly there. Alright. Because it's too close to that base. Alright, we gotta fly 95 clicks to get to that facility. I'm hauling ass.
I'm just chilling in a jump seat.
Now those extra seats you put on your Asgard, Fate, did you get those over at that store in Orson?
I sure did.
Roger that. How much are they? They ain't all that expensive?
Now, you want me to bring you a couple?
Are you coming this direction?
I can.
Yeah. How much are they? Let me know. Grab me like 4 of them. I'll send you the creds.
You're at L1 right now?
Nope, we're heading to this Onyx facility. It won't take long though. It's the very first mission. So basically we're going to run down there, find whatever the hell it is, and it's going to tell us to get the hell out of there. So then I'll meet you back at Arc L1.
Send me a party invite.
Yep, we can do that. Party invite sent. This mission's real easy, Striker. We're just gonna go down here, find whatever it is we're supposed to find. Shouldn't be too hard to find. And then we just basically gonna turn around and leave. We don't, it's the later
Anything
missions.
lootable?
Oh, we might find some stuff lootable. The blue cans are what you really want to look in, because that's where you get like the pristine metals. I found janolite in it. Mining gadgets, mining modules. No good ones, just the basic start modules. What else have I found in there? Some have found rail guns.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be moves.
I'll take anything that goes boom.
What I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Armor and weapons mostly. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, you'll find plenty of that.
Might need to pick up some med pens every once in a while though.
Oh, there's almost every body will have a grenade and med pens on them. I highly recommend grabbing both. Grenades ain't too cheap.
Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't grab was grenades.
That can you got the sniper rifle out of, look in there, there should be some grenades.
Nah, I'll just loot some.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there'll be plenty.
Yeah, almost every body will have a grenade on them. Alright, we'll be landing here as soon as this door is done opening up. We'll get your feet wet, then I'll take you on a speed run. We'll show you where to get this new armor. backpacks, all kinds of goodies. Alright, we're there.
Engines offline.
Follow me. Alright, we always go on these elevators one at a time. So go to the one of the back corners. Because they get damage from running into each other, and you can also clip through them, fall through the planet. And then I'll show you, there's a can up here. I'll show you what cans you should be looking for. Right here, you see with the green lights on it. Go ahead, open that up and see what's in there. This is the one I was telling you that you can find, like the pristine metals. Those are worth some bucks there. The Pico balls, rail guns, all kinds of stuff will be in there. Food, water. Let's see where.
And nothing but clothes.
That's okay. In fact, when you do look at it, go back and here, I'll do it. But just throw the stuff out on the floor so that it will respawn something else. Alright, we're going to the engineering wing. Oh, you're going to get yourself a taste of the worms.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the ingredients
Alright,
coming
there's
from
two
this
cans
section, you
over
see
here.
we've got something more powerful
Go ahead
than
and
a
scope them
generator
both
station
out.
inside.
Whatever you don't want, throw down on the floor. That way they'll spawn something else if we can actually come back to this facility. Up in the top right corner is a little arrow. If you click on that, then it goes to like the backpack mode where you can drop stuff on the floor. If you look up in the top right corner of your screen.
I got it now.
Yep, I see you dropping stuff. Alright. Now let's be real careful. Stay behind me on this one. There's going to be two baby worms, one on each side. There's a can here. I'll let you check that one. That's actually an armor can. I believe maybe an ammo can. Behind me on this one, so you'll see what I'm talking about. On each side of this path is going to be berms right up there where you see this stuff right here. Oh, there's actually a guy over there. Okay, got him. Oh yeah, I got him. Crime committed. Oh my God, that was a real person. Go save him. Son of a bitch. Hey, sorry about that, dude. I did not mean to kill you. I thought you were a NPC. My bad. My bad. I did not mean to do that. Alright, you see those worms over there, Striker? Really sorry about that, dude. I don't know if you can hear me, but I did not mean to kill you. I thought you were an NPC. Alright, there's some blue cans here, Striker. Go ahead and take a look in there if you want. This guy, I thought it was strange that can was already empty. Personnel files. We got to go backwards. Sorry, let me show you. Follow me. Hey, follow me. There we go. Door will take us right back up to where we need to be. We already jumped across that trench. Alright, if you want, you can check these bodies for loot. Damaged.
There has been an accident in Red Sector L14. Do not abandon your post. There is no danger of reunification.
Man, I feel bad. I feel bad for shooting that guy. You can check all these guys right here for loot, grenades, whatever. Got one here. And then right behind you is going to be a door where we can go back up. And then we'll come back down to that elevator again because the personnel files is just right over there.
Alright, let's move.
I'll show you a little room that's got some stuff in it. You might like one of these weapons. I think I gave you one, but we'll still check it out. Alright. Ready? Before we go back up, keep an eye on that elevator door. That's where they come out. We're gonna go in here, this stall. around the corner, but don't shoot it yet. That's a trip mine. You can shoot those. It might be far enough away where it won't hurt us. We'll find out. Yep, we're good. Just give it a shoot, a shot. You can tell which side the explosion's on. Alright, there's loot boxes in here. And you might want one of these guns. I think I gave you one, but still check. And then there's ammo just below it. Power cores, that's for actually for a mission that you gotta do. You see this gun rack? Right here in front of you. You might have to put one of your guns in your backpack while you grab that.
Yeah, I see him.
I gave you one, I'm not quite sure. But you'll have to take like the gun out of your hand and put that in your backpack. Or put your sniper rifle. I'm not sure if the sniper rifle will fit in that backpack though, I'm not sure. But once you get one of the guns off of you, you'll be able to put one of them on your backpack and drop it to your backpack. And then you see the ammo just below them? Double click F and it will drop it right into your backpack. Might even do it with that gun too, I'm not sure. There you go. Now see if you can open up your backpack and drag and drop that in there. Might be able to fit both of those.
Yeah, let me put it in there.
Nice. How much room you got left in it?
I'm at 68% right now.
Alright, now you see right below it, right here, that's all ammo. Double click the F and it will put it right in your backpack. And that will be the ammo for that gun you just picked up. Guy I killed, he must not know how to use the in-game voice chat. Hopefully he heard me. He should have. I feel bad about shooting him.
What do you have to do that?
What's that?
In-game voice chat.
Yeah. Push the plus button on the number pad. Hopefully he had it activated so you could hear me apologizing to him. I thought he was an NPC, man. Did not mean to shoot him. He gave me a crime stat too, but at least I can pay that off. I ain't going to jail for that one. There you go. Now you got the double tap on the F down. Alright, let's go back up. this door or not. We can. Have it spawned. We're going to go right over here. We're going to take this elevator up because we're going to have to come back down right before we jumped across that trench thing. And your mission reward is actually on the other side of that. So here we go. We're going to go back up to the lobby. We're going to go back to the elevator and come back down. Here we go. Get right. We can just jump right on this one. On this kiosk right here, download that stuff, and that's all we got to do to complete this mission. Alright, new objective, navigate to research wing. Oh, we actually got to do more. I thought that was just a hello buddy. Put like a drive or something in your backpack. Open up your black backpack, and it's like black and white.
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, see, navigate, research wing. All right, jump on this elevator. Here, let me open the door for you. There you go. Back to the lobby. Actually a med bed up here. I'll show it to you quick. Let's see, that's back to the ship. So if you got any injuries, if you die, let's say you do these missions by yourself and you die, don't backspace or don't backspace. Because what will happen is you'll spawn right here in this med bed, one of these med beds. And it takes 30 seconds. So once you die, you'll respawn in this bed. One of the three.
Bringing my hydration back up.
Oh yeah. That's why I jumped in too. Alright, let's head over to the research wing.
Ooh, hold on, there's a box over here.
I got med beds and stuff in it. And then one of the missions, you'll come out and see that broken causeway up there to your right. You'll drop down from there. There's a blue box, what you see, and then there's another one right here. I'll let you check them both. There's another one right here behind this can in the pile of rubble. ASD was doing some naughty research down here. Go ahead and check it. Looking for pico balls, pristine metals. If they're damaged or worn, they're no good. You just want the pristine ones.
Turbine war service marker damaged.
Yep. Throw that thing on the ground. And you're doing that because it might respawn everything in that can for either you or somebody else running through this bunker. And I forget, one of them pristine metals is worth quite a bit of money. You can sell to players. There's a particular website you can go to sell that stuff. Or save them. Have you done the Wicklow? Any of the Wicklow stuff yet?
No, not yet.
I highly recommend doing that first Wicklow mission, the introduction one. Alright, we're going this way to the research. And once you do that mission, you'll get to go to Wicklow's spaceport, and you'll enter in his hangar, deliver whatever goods you need to grab for the mission, and he's got a store there, and you can see everything that he sells, the guns, the armor. You won't be able to see the ships that he sells, but he don't sell, he trades. It's like a scavenger hunt.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful outside the Onyx research room. I'm not exactly sure what you're going to find, but whatever it is, we're all the best that we need to know. Try to focus on the job ahead.
Alright, there's a can right here to my right. I'm gonna let you check all the blue cans. You might get beginner's luck. And then there's ammo.
Probably
can.
should have offloaded before I came down here, but oh well.
That's alright. There's a ammo can behind this desk. And there's a can over here on this desk. If you see anything that you want me to carry, just let me know. I'll pick it up for you. Since you're getting full.
Got another AO3 sniper rifle back there, but I don't need it.
Alright, we're gonna drop down. 2 drops. Then we're gonna walk around and drop down. Now this is gonna get a little hectic down here. So just take a slow crawl. Get yourself down. Watch my back. Oh, how did I miss? He's dead. Scan right down here. Showing the beacon up here. Unless that's the
Did we drop down too far?
I'm not sure. But we'll be able to turn back around and go. Alright, there's some guys down here. I'm going to snipe. One down. Two down. Blue can right in front of me. Now you see this red can right in front of me? Those are explosive, so try not to be by them when you're fighting, because if they hit that with a bullet, it's going to blow up and really whack you. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. Let me kill these two dudes first. Alright, there's an ammo can right here. And then if you run this mission by yourself, or these missions, there's a place right over here I'll take you to that's a good place if you got to stop, use the restroom or whatever. It's a good place to set yourself up at because you won't be attacked. No bad guys will come over here. But where we just came from, them bad guys will chase you down. Right? They'll come get you. They're pretty smart. A couple dead bodies there if you want to check them out. I'll watch your back. What's your daily driver? What ship do you drive around in?
That would be the Zeus.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to take that 2x1 can with you. Use it for collecting. Here's a blue can here. Here, one here, and then one right back here, and one right over here. To my left. Behind you.
Just a bunch of Cambio
Yep.
canisters.
Yep. Certain missions you need that stuff down here. Okay, now this is going to be a run and jump. So you're going to run and jump and hopefully land right there on that floor. Oh, you didn't follow me, so you didn't see what I did. Alright, see that hole? It's a run jump. Perfect. Oh no, did you go all the way to the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming to get you. Go ahead and heal up. Okay. It's gonna get a little hectic down here. Nothing over here, but inside this room is gonna be two guys. Let me put them down for you. He's dead. He's dead. Go ahead and check. You see these orange cans? This is called Geist armor. That's a new armor, but it's not really that good. It's some kind of collectible that you can turn into Wicklow. Right
I'll take it.
Right in front of me is a green can. It's a big ammo can. Might have your ammo in there, it might not.
No, but it did have an LMG that I grabbed.
Nice. Okay, now it's going to get real hectic out here. So do not run down the middle of this room. There's a blue can here. I'm going to show you as soon as we get up here. Basically, stay on my butt and follow me. If you run down the middle of this room, you'll spawn a bunch of people. So stick with me. Stick to the right. We're going to keep sticking right. Just keep sticking right. There you go. There's another orange can here.
Oh, I can't grab it.
What is it?
The backpack.
Here, I'll grab it for you. Alright, now this is where it gets really hectic. Okay, you see the direction I'm pointing? You see that ASD letters? See the flashing red lights?
Yeah, that's the elevator, right?
Yep, that's the elevator to go up. Now there's going to be people that will flank us. Once we push that button for that elevator, it takes a while for it to come down. So we're going to get flanked to the right, and we're going to get flanked from guys coming out of this hallway right here, right? So you're going to take the people on the, if you're looking at the door, if you're standing in front of the door like this, you're going to take the ones to the right. You see my direction? So my right is the side you're going to want to fight, but they're going to be right down here. See where I'm pointing now?
Yeah, I got you.
That's going to be a hallway, and then right behind you, they're going to come from this direction. I'll take these guys, you take those guys, all right? And And then there's also going to be people coming from the other direction. So get down in the crouch position. Get yourself low. I'm going to call this elevator and all hell's going to break loose. And I would recommend staying behind.
And there's an orange container right in front of me.
Don't worry about it right now. Let's just get us out of here. Elevator's here, get on. Alright, opening the door. Alright, get on. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Good job. Now, to be nice, when you get ready, because we're going to go off this elevator this direction. So get yourself lined up to get the hell off this elevator. Because what I did was I pushed the other button to send it straight back down. And you could look up and see how many floors we're going. It's like 9 floors. So when we get to the top, you're going to get the hell off this elevator by running this direction, and I'm pointing. Because it's going to go back down. Alright, get off. Perfect. Alright, so where is that thing at? It's showing at 65. So we got to go down a little bit. Alright, in here's going to be some stuff. If you want it, you can't grab it, let me know. I'll pick it up for you.
It's garbage.
Okay. Here's going to be some more stuff. There's going to be another blue can right here in front of me.
Hold on, I'm looking at another one.
Yep, I forgot about that blue can. There's a blue can right here on this desk.
Yeah, more garbage.
Alright, and then in this room is 2 armor cans. If you don't like it, throw it on the floor. But let me know if it's good stuff. If you can't hold it, I'll carry it for you. If not, if you don't want neither of it, throw it on the floor so that it respawn for the next person or even us.
Honestly, I don't know what's good and what's not. It's all medium armor, though.
Yeah, medium armor is no bueno.
There's a few special edition armors that are worth some money.
Oh, for the medium?
Yeah, there's like a Orc Covalix edition and a few others, and there's different colors out there, but you really got to know what you're looking for.
Yeah. I definitely don't know anything about it, so. Another backpack.
I'm on a final jump to your location.
Roger that. It's taking us a while because I'm showing him all the stuff. I know he won't remember it, but
You got to run it 2 or 3 times.
Yep. Out here and go right. We're gonna go right. Take this elevator back up. Because
You want to hit the hangar real quick and I'll offload?
Yeah, go ahead. But let's check this beacon first, because it might be really close. Alright, it's down below us. So we'll go to the ship, we'll let you dump.
You can come over to my hangar in a second because I'm landing.
At Arc L1?
No, right there at the ASD facility.
Ah, okay. Yep. We're gonna stop by ours first. He wants to dump in his can.
Yep.
Gotta secure my woot.
Alright, I'll throw that backpack in your can for you. And then there'll be a full set of matching color to that Geist backpack that you acquired. There you go. Here, I'll give you a mag lift, so you got a spare tractor beam just in case. I'll throw it in there.
That's one thing I forgot to bring.
You forgot to bring one? Alright, I'll give it to you.
I changed my pants, changed my legs, and it all swapped.
Because we just got to go get this one last thing, and then we're out of here. Grab another mission, and then we're off to wherever. Because we're doing those early introduction missions, so they go pretty quick. What are you gonna do? A speed run? Fate?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a speed run down to Site B if you guys want to join.
Well, let's get them through this mission.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
sent the
good.
elevator down, so the elevator's already down, so you know that. All right, let's go over to Fate's hangar. Wait, no, I gave him that. Oops. I'll bring that tractor beam for you. I accidentally threw it in his container. So that elevator right in front of you, Striker, take it over to Fate's hangar. Nice.
Yeah, drop that sniper rifle for you to check out.
Oh yeah, I've seen these. Oh yeah. Here, I'll throw that in this can.
Ooh, where'd you get your core?
I just fell through the planet.
Oh, the core? I don't know. I found it. You fell through the planet?
Yep.
Okay, let me see if I can get your personnel files. Where's your respawn point at?
Probably Lorville. I never changed it.
Alright, let me go finish this mission for you. Hopefully, just keep following until I'm done with this quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I gotta piss and I'm gonna grab another beer.
Roger that. But I should have this done by the time. Hopefully it's nothing that you have to grab. We'll find out. But if it is, I'll have it for you, ready for you when you get back. And then just meet me back at Arc L1 after you get back space. Alright, where's this freaking beacon at? Going to... That's the engineering.
Hey, you want to get these seats off of here?
Yeah.
That's the whole reason I come over. I'm gonna throw them in the freight elevator.
Yep, throw them on the freight elevator and then I'll send them down. Because I don't have a tractor beam on me at the moment. How much were they?
I didn't even check yet. You just want 4 because I've got 6?
Yeah, 4 will do. What's up, Whiskey?
Yo. Did she see my message on your stream?
Nope, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, I'm looking now. Can't hear you on stream, but the others we can.
Yeah. You're perfectly fine in Discord, but
It
on
must be
the
because
stream.
the way I got my head turned,
I don't hear you.
or my mic, I had my headsets off my ears so I could hear my wife talking. I never put them back.
Oh yeah.
There
What
you
you
go.
do?
Roger that.
You can have this max lift. I've got another. I forgot I've got another one in my weapons rack.
Yep, just set it on the floor. I'll grab it. Showing Striker the ASD bunker. He ain't been down here yet.
And I am back, and I'm still falling.
That's fine. I haven't got that mission yet. I just grabbed those seats that Faye got me. Putting them on my ship. I'm gonna go grab your mission. You can backspace. And if I got a drive or something that we got to carry or deliver, I'll have it, and you can meet me at ARC L1.
Alright, I'm waking up at Loreville, so it's going to take me a moment.
That's fine. I got some stuff to move and go finish off this mission for you.
Well, at least I secured my woot in the box before I died.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Max, I'm coming over to your hangar real quick.
Roger that.
This has been a consistent problem with me for a while now.
Falling through planets?
Hangar's not loading properly when the doors open, and I just kind of walk out the space.
Yeah.
And now I'm getting a server error.
Uh-oh. I'm surprised we're not. Alright, let me go finish this mission for you.
That box on the port side, I put that quantum bottle in.
Roger that. I have never seen that. Makes other believe you have the ability to tap into the awesome power of quantanium with a novelty water bottle. Unscrewing the lid produces this eerie blue glow that will make others truly wonder what you've got inside.
I would hold on to that.
He just got a couple of them duped. Alright, let me go finish this dag mission.
Yeah, I got one, and then I got another, and then I went to my inventory and stacked them, and 2 turned into 7.
This is telling me to return to the Onyx facility, so
yeah,
I might just come back.
You can, but I should have this done by the time you get here. Probably be easier for you to meet me at ARC L1.
Well, we'll see if the mission updates when you finish it.
Track down access personnel. It's not telling me which side this time. I think we went to the research side, so we'll find out.
Yeah, it was in the research, I believe.
Want to share it with me, and maybe it'll show up for me?
I got the beacon.
Oh, that's good.
And I'm getting another server error.
That's crazy.
I think it might be just what's going on here at Loreville that might be causing it to glitch.
Alright, so it's 64 meters away. Oh yeah, I see it. Man, that beacon could have popped up a little quicker because we were literally right by this.
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use
I see the
elsewhere
screen.
and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still an indelible mark on the field of science nonetheless. Please leave all notes, records, samples, and property where they are and head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told any personal effects will be ported as soon as they clear quarantine.
Alright, download the data.
Here, I can't believe ASD kept Yorin on board after this. Never doubt the lengths the company will go to.
Yep, all I got to do is leave the Onyx
Great.
facility.
Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing.
Which is funny, because I wonder if it's going to be jacked up because the way you were...
Quick question. Jurgens, do you still need those Piccolo favors?
Yeah, how many you got?
All 50, if you want them.
How much?
Let's see. Give me just a sec. I'm buying it in the form of MG script from a guy.
Right.
And I'm asking, I need to see how much he's going to charge me for it. But he has enough for both of us, so I figured I would see if you still need it.
Okay, so I forget how many it takes.
It's 50 script per favor, so it's 2,500 script to fill all 50 favors.
So that's, what, about 8 million, 9 million?
Let's see. He's saying 4K per script, so 25,000 times 4,000, that's 10 million for all 50 favors.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, sounds good. I will pick up enough for both of us then.
Alright. Then you're gonna go trade them in for the favors, or what?
Yeah, I can go do that effort for you. I'm already headed over there anyways.
Alright, and then I'll send you the money. I'm in a bunker right now, so...
Okay, sounds good. Alright, just figured I'd check before I go through the trade, so...
Roger that. I put that elevator down for you, Fate, so it should be there ready when you get there.
Awesome thing.
Well, I didn't do it for you. I just did it for whoever was coming through, but it worked out with you.
It's SOP for me now, too.
Did that mission update for you, Stryker?
Yeah, it just says leave Onyx facility.
So it's probably waiting for your teammate to get the hell out, which I'm doing right now, so it'll probably be done once I get out of here. Then I'll meet you at Arc L1. I gotta pay off that crime.
Yeah, I'm heading to the spaceport now, so...
Roger that. I shot some poor soul right when we got down in the ASD bunker. And I thought it was strange. I'm like, wow, there's an NPC right there. So I shot it. And it was like, oh, you got a crime stat. Oh, what the fuck? But I ran over there and revived him real quick.
It's the least you could do, right?
Well, I didn't intentionally mean to kill him, right? That's not my game. That's not my game style. But I ran over there and revived him, and then I pushed the plus pad to talk in the local on the game. Hopefully he heard me apologize to him. Alright, you should be getting updated pretty quickly on your mission. There you go. Completed the first mission of the investigation.
Yep, I'm heading to my hangar now. I'm gonna fly to ARC-L1.
Yep, that's where I'm heading.
Hell, I'm gonna have to run that first part again. I forgot my snap broke.
Alright, I'm pulling into ARC-L1 right now, Striker.
Yeah, I'm still a little ways out, but I'm almost there. My Titan just doesn't seem as fast as my Zeus.
I'd be driving the Zeus.
I had to claim it because it was sitting at ARC-L1.
Ah.
Titan's one of the fastest ships in the game.
It definitely doesn't seem like it. Maybe in SCM mode, but not quant mode.
What's going on with this hangar? The old hangar doors ain't opening up for me.
My ship's not being retrieved.
Something's going on. Server error incoming, potentially.
I
It's
just
time to
had
get
2
new
server errors on Hurston, so
That request has already been granted.
Alright, I guess we'll sit right here until the server decides to do what it's supposed to do.
you could always try jumping away and coming back and trying again.
Nah, if he can't grab his ship, there's something. Because it's giving me the beacon, and I'm sitting right outside the door.
Yeah.
And it did this to me the last time I got here.
So the Titan in nav mode goes 1425. The Zeus goes 1100. Really quick.
Yeah, that is pretty quick.
Yeah, it's one of the few ships that you can get away from interdiction with. So, like, if you got interdicted, you could run away from it.
Just in normal speed?
Nope. Nav.
Nav mode? Okay.
Yep. I mean, SCM speed, it goes 260, so you'll get a good jump. You know, a good starting, because it'll go 260 to 610 with a boost.
Hell, this door still ain't opened up for me.
Mine's opening.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know, but I don't have a sniper rifle. I'm sort of worthless down here, so by myself. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna go find one.
You guys gonna do facilities?
He's doing a speed run down there now.
Nice. Is he doing it the whiskey way?
Yeah.
You're the one that taught me.
Nice.
I don't know if it's whiskey, it's more of the bourbon way. I got bourbon in front of me.
Nice. I'll have to join you.
Here, I'll send you a party invite. That way you can find him.
Yeah, I'm probably on a different server, so I'll jump servers.
Alright, let me know when you're on my server.
Well, you can just join me from friends. And then that way then I can right click on you.
Oh, he's already down in the bunker right now.
I know. Can't find me.
Oh, I thought you said something entirely different. Thought you were asking me to jump onto your server.
Well, it'd probably be better if you did, since your server's dying, but since he's already over there, just add me to party and then I'll join you guys.
Yep. As soon as I find your name. It's not looking good so far.
Slide down.
Well, I've got this new glitch that appears, and there's a handful of people that I can't add to party. And even though we'll drop friends and re-add friends, then I can add them. Somebody's
So take my call.
Yep.
And then on the right hand side you can right click my name.
Roger that.
That's the
Hey, Max.
quick
as soon as
Come to the other side.
Send me another call.
I just came into your hangar. The doors are open, but it's showing you on the other side of me.
Well, the beacon is showing in front of the hangar that I'm sitting in front of. When I click on your name, Whiskey, it won't let me give you a party invite.
Weird. Okay.
Here, I'm going to pass it off to Fate. Because like I said, I'm having issues where, like Slim, I can't invite Slim to a party. So let me end this comms here. Channel, party. All right, Fate, you're the boss.
Right.
And like I said, I won't be able to see Slim in my friends list, so I'll have him unfriend me, even though he can see me in his friends list. I'll have him unfriend me and refriend me, and then then I'll see him. But then eventually, I won't be able to see him no more. So Slim, who's the other one? There's two other people. Some guy named Kev, and one other person I've had this issue with. Alright, so you're saying it's on the other side. Yep, it is showing on the other side now.
Yeah, because I took the elevator to your hangar and the doors are open.
Yep, they're closing now. I'm about to call for her.
Yeah, now they're opening again.
Yep, I just called for docking.
Go in the menu.
I'm just going to bring this elevator up.
So Whiskey Guy or Whiskey Guy 93?
Whiskey Guy.
What's that?
You add me to the party, please.
Invite sent.
Leader.
You want me to make you leader?
You seem to be the only stable one out of all of us.
Nope, I can invite everybody, but just, and you know, we were playing together before. I don't remember if you started the party or what. So, like, if you look in your friends list, do you see me? Whiskey?
Yeah.
Because I don't see you.
Yeah, I saw you.
So even if I had you, see, and then I'm going to send
So
you.
just remove me and then re-add me from the party.
I can't remove you. All I can do is send you a friend's request. I think you actually have to unfriend me. Because technically I don't have you as a friend, even though I have you as a friend.
Remove.
It's that year of playability. Alright, friend request sent. But chances are it's only going to work for a short time.
Mother.
Roger that. See, now I see you.
Nice.
And the same thing with Slim. As soon as he drops me as a friend and I re-add him, then I'll see him. But eventually his name will just go away and I won't see him anymore. But he'll be able to see me. So whatever that's all about.
Hey, you know what's good news?
What's that?
We're 9 days away from CitizenCon.
Oh yeah. I'm not a CitizenCon kind of guy. Alright, let me go pay off this crime stat.
Yeah, this year it's only going to be online. So, in 2 hours. So it's going to be quick.
Well, they're not even going to talk about Squadron 42.
Right.
Supposedly it's going to come
I'll
out.
watch the highlights afterwards.
Yep. Some YouTuber will put out a video condensing the best part.
Yeah, probably that Jurgens guy.
Nope, not me, because I probably won't even watch it.
Hey, you got chairs. You got regular chairs. That's cool. Trying to get into Valkyrie.
I just gave him the chair.
That's cool. Yeah, it's weird on the Asgard where the Valkyrie has the drop seats. It's just wasted space. They should have just put drop seats.
Yeah, they could have fit more. They could have fit the whole, just like they have on the Valkyrie. There was no reason to take out all them seats. They didn't need to walk away from going from the 2 seats on the left to the 2 seats on the right. They could have just left that doorway gone and kept all the seats. Because I mean, okay, if that's for because I'm my engineer that might potentially fly with me on the ship, but what about the tonk, right? The tonk drivers, they don't need a place to sit down while they're being delivered.
Yeah, which is weird because even the Cuddy Black has seats in the back that fold down for people to sit on.
Freaking 70K fine. Bastard. It wasn't his fault I shot him. It's his fault that he looked like an NPC.
Yep. Yeah, I was looking like an NPC all day today. I was down in one of the Hurston bunkers trying to see if they would actually work, and they're still busted. You'll get to like wave 2.
Yeah.
And it does, and nothing comes out.
Oh yeah. Yep. Secure the site mission.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I wait for the guys to come out that have the backpacks and all the old style armor with
Yep.
the calligraphy writings on it, and pink and purple and black. Collect a few of those. Oh, do you need a pickleball for your turn in, Max?
No, I got like a half dozen
Okay.
or more now.
Okay.
I
I was gonna say I found one.
I got plenty
the
of
other day.
those. I won't even need, well, I'll need 20. I should have told him to grab 20 extra. He probably will know that, hopefully, because he's trying to get the Polaris too.
Oh, is that what you're shooting for?
Yeah, he's buying us some MG scripts right now, except he's paying 4,000. I've seen him as cheap as 3,000. But he's got
He's buying favors, right?
Yep. Well, he's going to buy the MG, then turn it in for favors. So I'll end up having my 50 favors crossed off the list. But I should have told him to grab. Hopefully he knows enough to grab, because we each, if we're getting the players, not only do we need enough to get the 50 favors, but we're going to need 20 extra MG scripts just for the Polaris.
Yeah.
Oh, and my game crashed.
Did it?
Oh, yeah. That's alright.
At least you completed the mission.
He's got the first one done.
Yeah. I mean, I might have to call it a night soon anyway.
That's all right. The second one is exactly like the first one. When you run to the yellow beacon, there's going to be a computer console. You download it, and I don't even know if it's got one or two screens that you'll have to download off of, but it's going to basically tell you to leave the bunker to complete the mission. Eventually, they'll give you an entire drive that you'll have to deliver, depending on where you do the mission at, Bikini or Serafran or Port Orsa or whatever the hell.
Target Circle Week's big deals and more are back. Good
Wait,
news for Circle
that's
members.
not even in
and
the
good
game
news if you're
anymore,
not,
is it?
'cause Circle is
Yeah, I was
really
like,
easy to join.
you're,
Get hockey,
you
tickets,
love
and
jacking up.
100%
You love
off,
jacking
plus
up the
Lobos
names.
all week long.
What's
7
the
days of
one over
big
there by
deals start
Hurston?
Sunday. Restrictions apply.
Everest Harbor, yeah.
Everest Harbor, yeah. Port Olisar is dead.
Remember back in the
I hear
day?
they're bringing it back.
Remember back in the
Be the
day,
only state.
all you had was that kiosk at port to deliver your ore to, and you didn't have a refinery. All you could do is just sell it for the raw.
Yep. Raw dog.
Did you get your can off my ship?
Yes, I did.
Oh, good. I'm like, wait, where's his can? If his can disappeared, why are mine still here? I've seen stranger shit happen, trust me. All right.
Yeah, I already got it off the ship and I sent it down the elevator, so.
Good. Good, good.
But when I tried accessing the inventory
Yeah, it
on
won't
it,
show up right away.
it crashed.
Hey, Whiskey.
Yep.
You can buy the P6 at Checkmate.
Yeah, I saw that.
I bought a dozen
You
of
buy
them.
those. Yeah, you can buy those and the AO3s.
Yeah.
Crazy. No more farming needed.
Exactly. I bought a dozen just in case. Like 8K plus a piece.
Not too bad.
We're going to try to get a group of people together to do the worm on either Saturday or Sunday. Somebody was telling me that with those new LMGs, 3 guys with those LMGs can take down the worm quite easily. It's the 100 guys on the platform before the worm that are the problem now. Is what he was telling us. I'll be right back. Going to use the restroom.
Yeah. See if I can do this with no saccharine.
I'm headed over there. Finally got my stuff together.
You want me to wait for you at my location, or?
Sure. Only take me a minute.
I'm right at the Site P elevator to take me down.
Oh, you got to share it. Yeah.
No, just land at the same ASD facility. I'm not doing the mission. That makes sense?
Yeah, but I don't have.
You can fly to me.
Very true. Are you on Near Hurston, Crusader,
I'm on Walla.
Walla. Flying over from Hurston.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this.
Yeah, what time does that Sunday morning mining event usually start?
10 a.m. Eastern.
And that's early.
Oh, no, not for me.
For the night owls, it is.
I'm
Well,
on
seven.
East Coast time, so
7 a.m. my time, so it's early.
I was gonna say I've always wanted to try joining, but I don't know. It might kind of interfere with my Sunday football.
The games haven't been that great lately.
Maybe not for your team, but mine's number one in the league right now.
Who would that be?
Ooh, I'm Mafia, baby. All the way.
You're not the Bills?
Yeah, Buffalo Bills Mafia.
Yeah, well, I'm no-toe Joe Burrow, Bengals.
Oh, I
At
remember.
least that's where I live. I'm really more of a Lions fan.
When they had Jim Kelly, and they had a pretty damn good team back then. Never could win
It was
the
in the
Super
80s.
Bowl.
Yeah, I've met Jim Kelly a couple of times. He's a pretty cool guy.
He was a great quarterback. I just couldn't believe that team didn't pull out at least one Super Bowl because they were really good.
Yep. Neither did Marino
Yep.
and the Dolphins. Same problem.
Well,
Same era.
Marino did make the, 4 trips to the Super Bowl and lose?
Yeah, I was like 6 when all that happened, so I don't quite remember back then.
Trying to
But
remember that running back you guys had. He was badass too. With Kelly. Was it Thurman Thomas or something like that? I could be way off.
oh yeah, Thurman Thomas was another good player.
At least you didn't say Thurman Munster.
Yeah.
I just went to a charity event last week where they had a silent auction, and they had an autographed football from Thurman Thomas. put $100 bet on that thing, and I still didn't win it.
That was a great team. Like I said, I can't believe they didn't win a Super Bowl. But who the hell did they lose to? Like the Broncos or something?
Probably.
I think they lost. I know they lost to the Redskins one year.
Oh yeah, the
I think
Hogs.
the Cowboys they lost to.
Yeah, it was a fairly decent team too. I wasn't a big fan of them. But I definitely liked the Redskins. The Hogs, man, they were. Oh, Riggins. Yeah, he was a beast.
I don't know. Buffalo's doing pretty good this year, so I mean, here's to hoping. We got our rivalry game this Sunday, and they're unveiling the new uniforms, so that's going to be pretty interesting.
Unfortunately, my Bears have sucked for the past 30, 40 years.
Duh, Bears.
Like being a Lions fan.
Well, I felt bad for the Lions when they had Barry Sanders and they wouldn't build a team around him.
Yeah.
That dude was
Actually,
phenomenal.
I turned down a job with the Indianapolis Colts back in 2002.
Now
At least you're not a Steeler fan.
that Super Bowl there that we went to against the Colts, it didn't feel right. Like, it just didn't feel right, you know. Didn't feel like we belonged there, but we ended up there. But that
was pre-Manning, wasn't it?
I forget it. No,
Hey, which side are you on? Are you on the research side?
Yes.
I'm coming down.
but that
Research dropped down 4 floors.
the Bears defense scored so many points, and then Devin Hester, just ridiculous.
Yeah, he had I don't know how many
punt returns.
Punt returns.
Yeah. But Mike Brown and Brian Urlacher and Peanut Tillman, oh my God, them dudes was just stripping balls and picking shit off and scoring on everything. Offense was crappy as always. Quarterback troubles like always. I think the McCaskies are scared now because a lot of fans have been chatting for them to get the fuck out of Dodge and leave the Bears and the fans alone. In fact, I was saying you guys know the Cubs, the GOAT curse for the Cubs?
I do.
I was comparing the McCaskies as the GOAT curse to the Cubs, but they're the Bears GOAT curse, the McCaskies.
Yeah, I grew up on the west side of Michigan, and I was more of a Cubs and a Bears fan than I was a Tigers and Lions. Oh my.
I was wondering who was going to get that.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I still don't know where you're at. How far? Are you all the way at the bottom?
Yeah, I'm right at the elevator to take you down to Site B.
Who's your team, Whiskey?
What? Football?
Yeah.
Miami.
Dolphins?
Yeah.
Yep, they beat us in our undefeated year. Almost undefeated, I mean. They protected that undefeated record they had. Had to give them props. I couldn't believe we lost that game.
Every time Buffalo plays, we gotta start screaming, "Squish the fish."
Quantum drive is now on.
But I mean, Dan Marino, he was the best damn quarterback of all time. These quarterbacks out there now could never compete with the way the defenses were back then.
A lot of rule changes since then, man.
Yep, prop them bastards up.
Okay.
I will say though, watching Josh Allen do Josh Allen things is a sight to see.
Whiskey, I think you're probably ready to come up the elevator.
Hang on. Almost dying here.
Could have been down for you.
I'm into the elevator.
Yeah, it was the days of the Michael Irvin and the Cowboys when they refs started turning a blind eye to the offensive push-off. Technically pass interference on the offense. Oh no, it's fine. He can shove a guy to the ground, catch the ball, it's perfectly fine.
Did you already send the elevator, you said?
Yeah, it's sent down.
Okay. It is. Yeah, I found a full red set on a guy at the very beginning. Got Defiance Scorch.
Oh yeah.
Citadel Dark Red. Fire starter helmet. Fire starter arms. Keeping this in it.
I'm looking for a full set of Scorch.
Scorch Red.
Good luck finding the legs.
Yeah, all I've got is the arm.
Yeah, Citadel, I think, is the matching legs.
I can give you chest, arms, and a helmet. Scorch is Defiance Core, right?
Okay, coming down.
I've got the ORC MKV arms scorched. Gotcha.
Alright guys, I'm gonna jump off here for the night.
Have a good
I
night.
got an appointment in the morning that I gotta attend to, so I'll probably jump back on Sunday. Maybe do some mining with the org.
Alright, man, have a good one.
Later.
Adios.
You can go first. Oh, turn it off. It immediately closed. Click it.
me know when you're ready to send it down.
Go ahead. It's on your side. Tina's. Good.
Don't want no patina.
What's that?
I don't need any patina.
What are you looking for?
A Meyer backpack could be done.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Meyer backpack and pink pants. Gave mine away.
Coming out of the elevator.
Good.
Patina art.
Boo. We're going left side or right?
I usually do left.
Okay. Let's roll. Did you get guys on the right?
Not yet.
He's down. Down on the other one. you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You ready?
Yeah. No, I said what was in the other one? Down there at the base.
Red arm. That's so much red.
Yellow leg. On him?
Yeah. Really could use some Zenith sniper rail ammo, which I think is up here.
Yeah, I think it's at the top. There's a blue Zenith on the floor.
Yeah, that's not the Zenith. It's the Fresnel.
I have one of these.
I push forward.
Alright, I'm just trying to get some of this.
Waiting for you. Forward.
Trying to get some ammo. They don't make it easy. You should be able to store it automatically. Lost my mouse and everything.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to Alt F4. I'll be right back. Max, are you joining it?
No, I'm working for ASD scripts, or ASD drives, I mean. So I'm grinding out those missions. Because you need 10 of those for the Wicklow armor from the armor you guys are gathering up right now.
Yeah.
And you need 15 of those damn things that you get from the 677K mission. Which is just bonkers. For the...
Oh, to turn it into...
Wicklow for
silver?
The brushed silver or steel or whatever it's called.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
It looks pretty damn nice.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of it disappearing after 1.0 comes.
Yeah. But you know what else is there to do?
Right.
I could mine
True.
every day, all day. And I like running these bunkers. They're pretty damn fun.
Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm back.
Frustrating, but fun.
Did you already open up the other boxes?
Yeah, the one under this elevator here is smolder legs.
What about the third?
The third.
Over here.
There's one back there.
Smolder. Same thing, smolder.
I guess I didn't know they were going back there.
Yeah, behind me. They're smolder ones.
Three down.
Like shooting ducks. Guy's wearing survivalist, heavy legs.
I think I've heard of it. This smolder core over here.
Yeah, I don't need any of that.
Me either.
I think we're both looking for the same thing, but that's okay. That's okay.
Another smolder core.
Good old smolder. Alex?
Yellow core.
Forgot what I was doing. Son of a biscuit.
What happened?
Oh, I went down when I shouldn't have. I just forgot what I was doing. Zigged when I should have zagged.
Funny, they can shoot through the window.
Oh, walls and boxes too.
Other guy's down. Six five eight two.
What was it again?
6582.
Okay. 5 guys down there. Got yellow backpack.
Nope.
And red backpack.
Nope.
Check the one down there. On the base.
Looks like you got the data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Where's it at?
So same side I'm on, but on the bottom to your left.
I'm gonna heal real quick. Red backpack.
Is it red?
Yeah.
You want the yellow one up here?
No, I've got plenty.
Okay, coming back out.
I usually left flank this door.
Meyer helmet.
Alrighty, Max.
Hey, Mosley.
I got you a little extra. I got you 4 Ace Interceptor helmets as well.
Oh, nice. Now, did you get the extra 20 besides what we needed for the script?
Yes.
Ah, good deal. I was hoping you thought like that. How much you need? 10 mil?
10 mil for the script and 2 mil for the 4 helmets.
Oh,
4 helmets were 500k piece.
You'll have to wait for the helmets.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, here comes 10 mil.
But I figured UEX, the helmets are selling for $1 mil a piece, and if he was going to sell for 500k, I may as well grab them while he had them.
And then I'll meet you at ARC L1 if you want to deliver that.
I am actually headed to Wicklow Dossie to turn it all into favors.
Oh, all right. Then you know what? I'll meet you at Area 18 because that's where I'm storing all the stuff at anyways.
Well, that's my home station, so that was my next stop, so
Okay,
that works well.
perfect. I just got to turn in a thing. You need any ASD drives?
I do, yes.
I can give you... I'm not sure what they go for, but...
I'll look it up.
Maybe I can trade you those for the helmets.
ASD Secure Drive, they are selling for between 300k and $1 mil on UEX.
Okay.
So do we just want to do 1-for-1 straight trade?
Yeah,
4 helmets for 4 drives?
That'll work.
Want to go again? That one was yellow. You want the yellow?
Righty. It's probably going to take me a good 30 minutes to an hour to swap all this script to favors, so I'm going to let you go and go jump back and chat with my dad while I work on that.
All right.
But I will bring it all to Area 18 once I'm done.
Roger that. I'll meet you there.
Are you coming, Fate?
Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my hangar and see if I can call my ship this time.
Engines online. Shields offline. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Still can't call my ship.
Great.
Right, I'm gonna take a piss over your way.
Hey, Whiskey.
Yep.
I got this new 16 times scope for my P6. I went through that bunker and soloed it and killed everybody with my nothing but my P6.
Yeah, I usually use the 4 to 8 scope on my P6.
Almost not even fair because it's one shot and everything.
Good.
Love shooting those gas cans and just blowing them all up.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to menus and come back and see if I can call my ship again.
I actually had to leave and go to another server. You can give it a try, but is it giving you that red error?
No, I'm just trying to call my ship and it just sits there and, you know, tells me it's waiting to be delivered.
And then after a while it gives you that failed to deliver red banner.
Yeah, I stepped over to the bathroom, so I don't even know if it did that.
Because basically last night I had to switch servers, come back, and then flew back to the bunker while one of the guys waited there for me to get back. It was the only way I could get my Asgard back out. Because basically I've hard deathed, and when I flew back to the bunker doors wouldn't open up and let me in. So fate had to open the door for me, and I flew in, and my medical ship got impounded, So I paid the fine on that. It wouldn't even let me call that ship back, right? And the only way it worked was to switch servers. Basically, I just joined a server, dropped right back out, joined the server that I was in, where the Asgard was at, flew back to Slim, and it was able to call my ship right away. Pain in the ass, but at least it worked.
Yeah, sometimes the game surprises you, and sometimes it's just. Well, it put me back at the med bed at the facility, so that's good. Whiskey, you look like you're up at your ship, or you waiting on me?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you. I'm at my ship. Just throwing some stuff in it.
What are you driving?
Terrapin Medical.
Looks like it's working this time.
Nice.
Yay. I'll run this one more time, then I gotta go to bed.
That's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Rewards retrieval failed. I didn't even try to retrieve it because you didn't even give it to me.
Coming back to the lobby. The guy's acting like he's choking. Can you not wear a helmet in here?
I'm not sure. In the lobby, you should be able to.
Yeah,
I think so.
He's just acting stupid.
Engines unlocked. Takeoff complete.
Kill a couple guys right here and get a helmet. quick. Give me your helmet. Still doing it. Kind of annoying.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now, don't get out of your ship without your sniper rifle. Well, crap.
I'm gonna turn the sound off because it's annoying.
Yeah, last night my guy was like breathing heavy, even though I wasn't tired, you know. And if I barely ran a little bit, I had no injuries or nothing. If I ran just a little bit, he would act like I just, you know, ran him to death.
Alright, P6 sniper rifle with a 16x scope. Going to log.
Well, I let the guys kill me so I could stop doing that stupid breathing thing.
Did it work?
I'm gonna see. I'm 20 seconds and I'll revive. Back at the end. And you know when you go down the first elevator and then there's that opening?
Yeah.
I jumped all the way down and survived.
Oh!
And hit the elevator button.
There's no bodies in the lobby down here.
Smack them.
Moved one.
Okay, that fixed the breathing problem.
Sweet. I will remember that next time.
Yep. Unfortunate part is you gotta go back. Oh well. Better than breathing like you're somebody sitting on your chest.
Yeah, because it's loud. It's loud as hell. It's
Yeah.
like, why is he breathing like this? Not
Well, and you
even
can't
tired.
shoot your sniper because it moves up and down. So So Fate, watch this. I survived.
You want me to do that?
Try it. I only took 50% damage.
Wow. Geronimo.
Did you do it? Did you jump?
Oh, I did, but geez, you didn't tell me I was jumping into a hornet's nest.
Did you survive?
I survived the fall, but I didn't survive the 15 people around me shooting at me.
Well, I forgot to tell you, I guess.
Whoops.
Yeah, you're jumping in. Oh, yeah. By the way, jumping into a hornet's nest.
Otherwise, I would have pulled the pin.
Jump down there with a live grenade. Suicide with the
Thanks.
ball.
Damn, dog.
I'll show you. See, now I got to do it again just to catch up.
Yep. I'm trying to clear him out.
I mean, talk about shortcuts. That's a shortcut.
Yeah. I did it just for the hell of it, and I didn't realize it was going to work.
What's up, Sabella?
Yeah.
Be gone.
And the elevators are here. So.
I'm going to switch to a different channel. That way you ain't got to listen to me and Mosley talk when he gets back.
Dude, did you order the new iPhone 17 Pro? Got it from Verizon, the best 5G network in America. I've never looked so
All right, is it clear?
You look the same.
When it's got the rest of the
everything looks better.
materials
Especially
and
me.
you're good to go, right?
We're still going to need more funds to be able to buy the rest of the materials.
New
But
and existing
yes,
customers can get the new iPhone
Do you got your
17
Pico
Pro,
ball,
designed to be the most powerful
Mosley?
iPhone ever,
I do
with
not
eligible
have
phone
my
trade-in
Pico
and
ball.
I got you.
any condition guaranteed. That's 5G's
Sweet.
worth. Metro State, United
Thank
States, 2025. All rights reserved. Trade-in and
So one thing was interesting when I was there on the site at the Microtech to load up.
Yeah.
When I opened the elevator opened up and I fell straight down onto the ground and I immediately started getting assaulted.
That's actually weird.
Yeah, so that didn't help because I didn't have my elevator to try to hide, and so I was trying to run around just to take out the guys so I could figure out what the heck happened to my elevator. But
Yeah.
that didn't happen.
Yeah, I am currently still in the process of moving all of the MG script
All right.
into Wicklow's station, so...
I'm waiting for you at 18 now.
Oh, you may not want to wait at this point. It's gonna be probably another hour until I have it all ready for you.
Oh, roger that. I'll just run another mission.
Yeah, because I gotta move all of the MG script into Wicklow's inventory, and then from there I have to call it up on the elevator in batches of 50 and then submit it.
Roger that. Trying to think what else. Let me see. Let me open up the old
So,
chart.
Grim, you think people are just popping in chat because they think I'm streaming something cool?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, sometimes people will just join chat to see what people are streaming.
Okay.
Let's see here. Bookmark list.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Yeah.
I knew that was gonna happen. Not much.
Did you do that intentionally?
Maybe. It's hard to say.
Me and Mosley are going to have to fight to the death, so there could only be one Max.
Ooh, this sounds
See,
like
it's
Highlander stuff.
It's my name and your handle, so I think I win that one.
Well, we're not going to get technicalities, though.
Is Max short for Maximilian?
No, it is not. Max actually has nothing to do with my real legal name, but it is also what I have gone by the entirety of my life, except for like 1 year in elementary school.
All right, the Highlander fight's back on.
Did you hear about the Josh fight a couple years ago?
I thought it was it Josh? I thought it was Kyle.
No, it was Josh.
Okay.
A whole bunch of teens across the United States, all named Josh, got together somewhere. I can't remember exactly where, and all had a brawl over who was allowed to have the name Josh.
I think in general, a lot of people had a lot of time on their hands and a lot of money to spend, and so they just did it.
I don't think there even was like actually a fight, but that's what they called it. It was like the big Josh fight or something.
It was a pool noodle battle. It was Lincoln, Nebraska.
Yeah.
In April 2021.
Do you got the red Wow Blaster toy pistol?
Yes, I do have that one.
Okay.
I'm not sure where I got it, but it just showed up in my inventory one day, and I went, okay, cool. Actually, I've had it since long before I actually decided to go for the Wicklow mission.
So did you get enough Ace helmets, Max? Because I thought someone was just selling them for 20 grand a pop.
Yes, I have enough Ace helmets, and you found someone selling them for 20 grand a pop?
Yeah, there's someone global.
Yeah,
Commander
he joined
Sophie.
my server.
This guy here sold them for 200, which is already less than what UEX.
Yeah, someone just said I'll take them all.
Wow, yeah, for 20k.
Oh no,
I
to take
would
them all.
too.
He's gonna flip them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I had seen that guy selling them for 20k before I bought these ones for $500,000 a piece. I mean,
Let me,
half a
let me-
good price according to UEX, but it's still not.
Let me try to see if he's got any.
Well, I had a guy that was gonna sell me the MG script for 3K a piece, but then he backed out.
Yeah, this guy had 6k of it, but I bought 5,100 for 4k a piece. So
So how do I chat people? Oh, here's Maine.
You should be able to hit enter and then.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, okay.
So they're called just Ace helmets, right?
Yep.
Ace Interceptor helmets.
And Francis, the Stormwall, the large, you can buy them in Orison.
Cool, good to know.
All I'm wondering is with the scam, if someone's selling for 20k a pop, if they're going to wait for people to show up and just kill them or something like that.
They might. It's equally possible they just don't care what the hype is around the Ace.
Or
helmet.
don't know the actual worth.
Okay, I dropped in chat that I'll do it. Oh,
Say you'll do $1 million for all 6.
someone just said 500k for each for all 6.
Oh, each? Okay, yeah, that's what I paid for them, so more than that's not worth it.
So someone just ups the price for everyone else.
Well, that price is the low end of what they're selling them on UEX for.
Okay.
So, and the guy that I just bought these ones from said he should have more. And I'm also going to buy my UEE 6 platoon medals from him because he said he'll have a bunch of those next patch as well.
I'm gonna put
wait till next.
I'm gonna put a link in chat, Mosley. Let me know if you've seen this.
Okay. Are you putting it in the voice chat?
Yep, the voice chat we're in.
Okay. I have not seen this. This is good, though. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. That is far easier than the screenshots of the missions that I was trying to use.
Even shows you where to get the stuff.
So
I just realized that the Q2 drive takes a lot longer to cool off the longer you're using it.
Yes, it does. So I've got the WoW Blaster. I've got the Ace Interceptor helmets, most of the Polaris bits. I'm about to get all the favors, and I have the MG script.
Microtech seems to be glitching. It dropped me at 1 million, and I tried to jump again, and it immediately went back to cooling.
Oh, that's always a pain. Did it give you a full cooldown or just a short one?
Half a minute?
Yeah, that's not super long, but it's not all that short either.
Just did it again. Fred.
Well, I'm coming into Microtech, so I'll see if I get the same experience.
And now my backpack is glitching.
Now we are trying to set up a party for either Saturday or Sunday to go kill the worm, where we can get the irradiated Valkar fangs, the apex, hopefully.
Unfortunately, I work both of those days, and that is also not a material that stays with the patch, and I'm not going to have the rest of the materials before this patch wipes.
Okay.
So
hopefully we don't lose all of our stuff.
Yeah, I've been intentionally only buying things that we know for sure is supposed to stay with the patch.
Because I lost a lot of stuff last time. I lost everything but my ASD drives.
My backpack's all glitched trying to move this MG script over.
I don't even know if we're on the same server.
I don't know if we are either.
Well, I'll drop the menu and join on you.
So I got invited to go down to BYU to do recruiting, Max.
Oh, fun. So you gonna get to visit with Maggie?
Yeah. I told her to come by the job fair and say hi, and maybe she can start talking with some companies to get a feel for what things are and develop some contacts.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just send this crate down, because if I lose 50 MG script, that's fine, because I'll still have enough. And that's what appears to be glitched into my backpack. I'm gonna start submitting the other stuff for the contract.
You glitched 50 script?
Yes.
Is that out of 5,000 or out of 100?
Out of 5,200.
Oh, okay.
So
if 50
is
not very bad.
If 50 script gets stuck in my backpack and I end up having to ditch the backpack, it's fine. I still have more than enough script. I do have script in one of these containers that I can't transfer into the terminal, though, because my backpack appears to have glitched out.
Yeah, it'll show back up. Just give it a couple minutes or whatever.
So I'm just sending all these containers down, and then I'm going to start calling stuff up on the elevator and just leave my backpack alone for a little bit. Because I'm going to have to submit this favors mission 100 times to convert all of this script. But every time I do it, will reduce the number of items that my inventory is having to load each time I open it.
Alright, I just joined on you, Mosley.
Okay.
And I gave you, I'm going to give you 5 ASD drives instead of 4.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very nice of you.
They're definitely hard to come by.
Yes, they are.
The mission is not always giving them to you like they're supposed to.
Merc script for favors. Yes, please.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
So we
visit
know
us
the
again.
US government is intensely interested in Tesla's inventions. And this isn't surprising, because at this point in time, we know that he's claimed he has these dangerous weapons, one of which, of course, is the death ray.
I need 4 more Janolite. I found 1 piece of Janolite down there in the ASD bunker. In a blue chest of all places. The Karenite is going to be rough on us.
Yes, yes, it is. We're gonna have to get a group together and do the Karenite mining.
Well, that's going to turn into a PvP fest because people will wait until we get it open. Probably sit around for a while we're mining, and then they'll come in and try to kill us to take it all.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We're probably gonna want a group of at least like 6 to 8 people at the bare minimum.
I don't think these turrets are going to be able to hit the guys on the ground.
They can. It's a little bit of a pain, but they can.
Alright, I'll go
You
try
have to
to
also aim off some.
rip out some more of these ASD drives. The hard part is going to be the because that mission is also a tough one. The RCMBNT.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that stuff. I don't know if it stays with patch to patch, and I don't want to run the missions only to lose it for the next patch, so...
Well, that's the 677K ASD bunker mission, the new one. And I can get us all the way through the first part, but it's the 0G room where I have the trouble. And I found a video, but he wasn't quite clear on it. And if you read that spreadsheet that I gave you, you'll see how you need the -1, -2, -3 of the 3 different variants of it. And there's a specific way that you do it so that you're getting the one you want. And I asked somebody last night if it had a name other than the block of letters that it's, you know, represented by. And he said the name, but I can't remember the name.
Alrighty, this is taking a long time, and I have work in the morning, so I'm probably going to take a break at this point, but I will get you your 50 Wicklow favors and the 4 helmets.
Cool.
But unfortunately, I do not have the time to do it all right at the moment.
That's fine. That's fine. I trust you.
Cool, cool.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, I converted 3 of them. Oh, come on, there might be a way to make this faster. Apparently you can pre-split them into the stacks from the terminal, because in the freight elevator terminal you can't split them one at a time.
Fitzgerald reached out to Tesla multiple times. They exchanged some letters.
But evidently... Okay, cool. My backpack unglitched itself.
We don't know the exact nature of what the relationship was like. It seems to have been friendly. And we know that Tesla could be very generous with his friends.
It appears that Royce Fitzgerald may have just been a fan, someone who admired Tesla.
Alrighty, that is all split out. Now to call up and send down a million more times. I'll give it like another 30 more minutes. What time do I work tomorrow? 10:30? Yeah, I can stay up a bit longer. There goes my dad. Oh, he's back. You calling it a night, or are you staying on for a bit longer, Dad?
You might be having audio issues.
Might be.
Well, if you can hear me, I recommend unplugging your headsets from the USB port and plugging it back in. Maybe even a different port. Sometimes I run into that issues.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Mr. Doty described was Colonel Ralph E. Doty, who was in U.S. Army military intelligence. What these men were doing. Test some information that indicates that inside the safe was a key to a safe deposit box that was at the Governor Clinton Hotel elsewhere in Manhattan. There is a belief that maybe the first operation would sample the death rays being held there.
Did I hear death ray?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Nikolai Tesla's death ray?
That's right.
Woohoo! Split up and given to each one of the big nations so they could, in case they had to fight off an alien invader, the world would
Hey, you know,
unite, put it together.
one day, maybe.
Hey, I mean, if you believe Harvard, the asteroid that's passing through this month is supposedly actually an alien vessel and not an asteroid.
Yeah. If you believe that, I got a bridge for you to buy.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm interested. Tell me more.
Actually, I got a really good deal. I'll sell you 2 empty cruise bottles that never run out for $50 million.
Oh, well, I don't know. That sounds like a really good idea.
It sounds like a thing that's actually possible. I'm not interested in that, sir.
Plot twist. Any 2 empty cruise bottles would do it.
Not entirely true. You can run across cruise bottles who refuse the idea
Really?
that 2 empty cruises make a full.
I have not run into any that's refused to do it.
They're so cheap, I just buy the real ones.
Oh, that's fair. They are dirt cheap. I just hate rebuying them on patch.
couple hundred at a time. There's a store over in Orson, right next to the TDD, and you can get all of the foods except for like the fast food, like the Wham burgers and stuff. But you can get the double dogs, the chili dogs, all the burritos, all the sandwiches, all of the drinks in game. And I usually, when I'm over there dropping off and selling some Quantanium, I'll pick up like 500 of each. So I'll be eating like turkey bacon wedges. Or
They will make it at some point where either foods will have to give a buff or you'll start being nutritionally deficient from having crews all the time.
I hear from somebody that supposedly knows somebody that works for somebody and they said that you're gonna start going mentally ill if you do not eat food and drink water.
I mean, how's that different from real life, though?
Exactly. Well, I've always wondered. It would be kind of funny if you just lived off of like Wham burgers or whatever, and then you started developing a tummy on your character.
That would be pretty funny.
Does this spacesuit make me look fat?
Nope, that's just your butt.
Phew.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, Discord glitched. I had to kill it.
Yeah.
I took out 4 NPCs, and then the elevator's glitched because there was a med pen on it, so I had to go find another one.
Ouch.
But I found another one that works, and so now I get to make sure that it's all clear here, too. Oh, wow. My back end is... Oops. Ah, crud.
What?
I might be able to get back up there. The ship is pendulummed up, and it's not fully resting, and I just jumped off the elevator.
Well, I am coming in, so I will invite you to party and see if I can help you out there.
That'd be really useful. Oh, there we go. Okay, we are partied up. Party on, Wayne.
Party on, Garth.
There we go.
$13 of 100 missions turned in.
Good job, bud.
Let's see how your pendulum.
What's going on, Mac?
I was also going to go get an atlas and use that to move cargo, and I was going to stack boxes to see if I could. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I've cleared out all the NPCs, at least as far as I can tell.
Know if that's gonna work. You can get on mine. Let's see.
Oh, are you going to just let me jump on top of me?
Yeah, there's no top hatch, unfortunately. So what you're kind of hoping is that you'll be able to. I'll have to re-angle a little bit, but be able to get to the airlock.
now my freight elevator's freaking out.
Did the elevator go up? Should I be loading these things with my ship cargo thing instead of the Atlas?
Atlas is fine. It's just come get in my ship so we can see if we can get you in your ship so you can pull your ship forward.
Okay, I'm out of the Atlas. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know if you guys have ever heard this joke, but hold your tongue with your fingers and say my dad was born on a pirate ship.
I've heard that one.
That's almost as good as the bar joke. Get your drunk friend to bend over and spell run 3 times really fast.
There's also say mother and then spell cut backwards. Say mother may I and then spell cut backwards.
Ah.
Yeah, on your ship.
Okay. So airlock's over here.
Okay.
And what you're going to try to do, what I'm going to try to do is line you up so that hopefully you can jump into your own get your own airlock open and be able to get in.
Okay.
Or
the other option is you can try to bump my ship forward enough that it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on. Sorry. I'm in third person mode, so the angle's a little awkward.
No, I get it. There's no entry to the ship from the top, is there?
No, there's not.
You guys need a hand over there?
Yeah, maybe. Trying to bump his ship out.
What you up to, Sabella?
Oh, just cruising around looking for parts to grab. I did a pretty good haul last night.
Oh, you got a bunch of good parts?
Yeah, probably about 5 million worth.
Nice.
I'm convinced we can stack up those boxes to make a ramp to get onto the elevator.
Where are you guys at?
Is that it? Or no, it's not quite.
We're at
now.
Cryo 19 on Microtech. Oh, you also left your thrusters on too.
Yeah, I noticed.
I am in an ASD bunker looking to get some more ASD drives.
And I am on Wicklow repeatedly submitting these jobs to turn 5,000 MG script into Wicklow
Grim,
Force.
let me jump out, okay?
Okay.
Are we okay.
Alright. Here. I think that could be good for you to get out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
Let's see how well we did. You know what? I think I can stack boxes to get there. Oh wow, you actually moved it.
Yep. I'm trying to make sure not to blow our ships up. So.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Oh, I picked up the wrong mission. No wonder it doesn't want to work. Apparently there's also one for Council script. It's calling up and sending down the MG script repeatedly. I was like, why is it not working? Because I had the wrong mission.
I will learn to not get myself in this predicament next time. Oh, you did it.
Yeah, I basically sat on your ship's head.
Would it do float away on you?
No.
No.
I parked stupidly.
He had the back end of it trapped under the awning at the cryo center. Yeah. So I was trying to beat the crap out of his ship to get it loose without blowing it up. Mission successful.
Okay, here we go. I am set up for success. Thank you very much for your assistance, Grim.
You're welcome. Anytime you need someone to beat on your ship, I'm here for you.
So that pad to the, I don't know, to the left of the hangar looking where it was, that's the one with the jacked up cargo elevator?
Yeah, that's what I was figuring, so I came to the other side.
Okay. Just want to make sure you weren't wasting too much time trying to get that work.
No, I appreciate the heads up on that.
Because apparently parking here is treacherous.
Can be.
Alrighty, I've got 17 Wicklow favors, and I am gonna call it a night here.
Roger that.
It's taking more than a minute per favor because of elevator call times, and I'm not spending another 83 minutes doing it tonight.
Is it gonna work better next time?
Don't know. I hope so, but I don't imagine it can get too much worse.
I wouldn't say that.
I'm having to call up and send down the elevator like 3 or 4 times per favor. So it's like refusing to spawn it on there, and then at first I thought it was eating the materials, but fortunately it's not. It was just not spawning them, and so I'd have to send up and bring down the elevator multiple times until I went, oh hey, now I'm here. If I log out in Wicklow, will it respawn me back here at Wicklow?
I don't think so.
Alright, now I'm gonna take the ship out in that log then, so I don't have to fly all the way.
What ship did you bring?
The Andromeda.
Does it have a bed log?
Yes.
But
does the raft?
Yes.
I don't think. Does it have a ship storage at Wicklow?
Yes, but I don't think it has halves.
I would not risk it. I would just fly over to the nearest station and bunk down there.
I'm just gonna bed log in space.
That's a lot of script. That's a lot of favors.
Well, all that is stored at Wicklow, so it's not on board the ship.
Ah, I didn't know you could store stuff there.
Yeah. I've just been leaving all of my stuff at the Wicklow Dossie station.
That's scary.
Why is that?
Because Star Citizen inventory is scary.
That's fair.
I do feel like that is fair.
It has not given me any issues thus far, and I am planning on bringing the completed items over to Area 18 once it's done, but I am not going to be loading all of the stuff back onto the cargo box just to head to bed tonight when I've already left stuff there previous nights and had it be just fine.
Cool. Well, as long as you know that.
Yeah, I've been leaving my Polaris bits there. My Polaris bits have been there for almost 2 weeks now. Just fine. I don't trust the persistent system, so I will be moving it back for the patch, but for the sake of overnight until I hop on tomorrow, I think we'll be fine.
So Max,
what's up?
Yeah.
Ken was asking. Your uncle Ken was asking if you were playing another game and said he thought you were like the player called Oonga Boonga. I'm like, no, that doesn't sound like Max at all. He usually goes by Mosley.
What made him think that was me?
I don't know. He just he saw you on a game that he thought you liked to play, and the character was Oonga Boonga. It's like, is that Max? I'm like, oh no, that's not Max.
What game was it?
I can't remember. Sorry.
You should ask him. I'm curious.
He had also said he'd done Star Citizen on like a free-to-play weekend.
That's objectively the worst time, unfortunately, to experience Star Citizen.
Because there's so many people.
Yeah.
Or do people just go ahead and just become griefers, just let's get grief all the new guys?
That's one part of it, and because they have the persistence of objects, every time somebody spawns a ship and decides they don't want to use it and abandon it.
Oh, and
just
then all the debris around the hangar doors from the people who can't fly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the performance is just like the worst during that time. But yeah, a lot of people will just camp the OM points and massacre people who don't know any better than to avoid the OM points.
People really can be terrible in this game.
Oh, I think it's in general, Max.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
To be fair, any game
Oh yeah, try EVE Online once.
Oh, I played EVE Online for many years.
Was it years?
My account on that game's almost 10 years old then.
I played...
Well, my original account was from when it first came out, like in... I don't know. But that's why I didn't use my normal name, because I tried to use it the first time and lost the password and lost the account.
I still got all 6 of mine.
You had 6 accounts?
Yeah.
You poor man. They really duped you, didn't they?
No. I was a minor. I had 5 Hulks and an Orca that I worked with.
Dude, I like the Orca. The Orca's a good ship.
I I used to mine and build all my own stuff, put them on the market and sell it. Make lots and lots and lots of money.
I tried to do that, and I finally realized that by the time I was done mining and refining all the ore, that I made just as much money selling the ore as I did from trying to make the ship.
Nope, I used to make more money.
Well, then you knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first history on my account on EVE Online was from 2017. So my EVE account's 8 years old.
Oh, mine's definitely 15 to 18 years old. I think I started year 2 or maybe no, I started the year 1 of EVE.
Cool.
Where are you at, Max?
I am still running the bunkers for ASD drives.
Still on the same server?
No, I left that server to join Moisley because I thought I was getting my favors tonight, but it's slow for him, so I probably won't get those till tomorrow. And I left that chat because I didn't want to have Mosley come in and then we're talking over you guys trying to teamwork something.
No, I appreciate it. I got you that scope.
Oh, the 16 times?
Yep.
Nice. I'll get it from you tomorrow. I know you're ready for bed. I'm surprised you're still up, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
Where were you grabbing the scopes?
There's a certain guy
Alright, well,
in the ASD bunker that gives you... What scope is it, Fate?
It's well, I'm flying at the moment, but it's Omar 16x power scope.
y'all have a good night. See ya.
Later.
All right, have a good one.
So, Grim, did you just have any NPCs running around, or did I get them all cleared out for you?
You got them all cleared up. Nice job.
Well then. Sounds like we're square then.
Yep.
You show up and help me get my ship set up square, and you for the privilege I haven't done so, you get a clear landing pad.
I'm liking this arrangement.
They didn't have all these odd little 2 ones.
Yeah, that'll happen.
For the ships that have med base,
Some do.
Hey Max, what are you planning on doing for CitizenCon? You gonna be online sitting around watching it, or?
No, I'm not a big fan of CitizenCon because I don't like being conned. You know, I watched the first one quite a few years ago, and I think I watched 2 of them, and then, you know, once you've realized that, you know, they're just not being honest with you, it lost its luster with me. But I mean, I could sit there and stream it, make fun of them, and talk about all the old lies that they spewed.
Might be entertaining.
I get a little negative sometimes about Star Citizen.
You didn't finish the jar of Kool-Aid?
Yeah, I'm not a board gamer or salty Mike, you know. I tell it like it is. Kind of like a gem review. He's pretty honest. Although sometimes he doesn't. You know, I'm willing to give the game props where it's due. He actually likes crushing the game every because like he's talking about how terrible the game is like right now, and I'm like, well, really, you know, mining's pretty good. Have you tried that? And, you know, the ASD bunkers are pretty damn cool. Have you tried that? And, at least he does show himself playing the game, as opposed to the other guys I just mentioned. I don't know, I might check it out. It's only 2 hours long this time. Maybe everybody will be in the comments ripping their ass for the new movie theater that they just built with our game money.
Be pretty hilarious if the live feed had a server error.
30K. Yeah, that would be quite hysterical, actually. Well, you know, what was it? 2 years ago, they were showing off the cinematics of 42, and it crashed. And it sounds like most of that game is going to be a lot of cinematics with a little bit of gameplay. So we'll see. They're not talking anything about 42. I'm not sure why. I guess everybody's not believing the false hype anymore. They're taking that Missouri approach, you know, you gotta show me. I would say I would probably put a big one in my pants if they said they were going to release the Orion. That would be freaking epic. Dreaming about the money made that could be made.
Get my next jump to kick off. Turkeys.
Oh yeah, the jumping is terrible. Stopping 2 or 3 times in one jump, or having your destination removed and have to reset it 2 or 3 times. It's the year of playability, right? Some of it you can play, and a lot of it you can't. But I am quite happy with the state of mining. I do like the new refined stuff, being able to break up your orders. That's pretty damn cool. It's about time they put that feature in. That's right up there with, you know, stack all feature, an inventory that was persistent, did delete, cargo elevator that would actually work all the time.
Those sound like far-fetched dreams.
Yep.
That being said, I do think since they went, what is it, 4.1, the game felt a lot
Better.
more stable than it had in a long time.
Yeah, since like 3.17. That's the last time that it ran really well that I could compare it to. That was before the Ghost Rocks and the 30K episode. I've been pretty lucky. You know, I've watched my nephew lose his C2 almost every update where mine stays around. Even one time I had it duped. The game duped it and gave me 2 of them. That stuck around for 3 years. Till the 4.0 wipe.
It's pretty lucky.
Oh yeah. Made a lot of money salvaging those ships because I had, you know, 2 C2s and an M2 and an A2, and I'd just drag them out, create a parking lot, start salvaging with the reclaimer.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop.
Awesome.
No matter your industry, Granger's here for you with
that's-
professional grade
I don't
supplies.
normally
Call,
look at the
click
Evocati
Granger.com or just
notes,
stop
but
by. Granger,
I
for
saw
the ones
someone had
who get it
mentioned
done.
that there's a bit of rework coming in salvage according to the Evocati notes.
Hit play on your next adventure. This fall, get double points
I will
on
say
every
that I've
qualified
seen
stay. Life's a
a
trip.
white
Make
box
the most
of
it
the
at
new
Best Western.
Constellation, and
Visit bestwestern.com for
holy
complete terms and
cow, does it
conditions.
look badass. Still got the 4 motors on the back, but everything in between those motors is really different. Looks really cool. I think they got rid of the metal bar in the middle of the window now.
If they did, that's like my biggest gripe about the Connie.
I flew it for so long that it just kind of became invisible. I really like that ship. I like the original engine sound as opposed to what they got now. The original was epic. And I kind of like the old console setup in the pilot seat. The new one they got now is not bad. I just like the old one better because you can display everything at once.
I have successfully landed at the docking bay to unload my cargo.
Congrats.
Nice.
That's not always a given, but to be honest.
True story.
Must have kept old Slim up too late last night, Savello.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he ain't on yet.
You guys haul in Kovalex or Red Wind?
You're in Red Wing, aren't you?
Yeah, we're doing Red Wind.
Nobody try to blow you up yet?
No,
Oh,
Crime
they're not
19's clear.
They're not over it.
Yeah, I don't think we're on the same server. Well, probably not anyways.
Well, Sig did say in a Spectrum post that somebody asked if it was considered griefing. They said yes, and it was a bannable offense, so that might have put a stop to it.
I don't know. Saw people streaming doing it last.
Yeah, they're still
That
calling.
sounds problematic.
Still calling being able to stack 16 missions as a exploit. And if you're able to stack missions like that, it's an exploit. It's been around since hauling has been turned into what hauling is now. So
No, they say that you stack 6 and that's fine, but if you can stack 9 or more than 9.
Yeah, so from one location to the other, because of the mission instantly responding, the mission duplicates itself twice more after you accept it the first time. So for each location, you can end up taking 9 missions.
nice.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with that. It's not like you did the dupe on purpose, so
No, but that's where the argument comes down, because you know that the mission in theory shouldn't repop until you've completed the first one, right? Grabbing it 2 more times is what the bug is. So people are calling it an exploit. It's one of the bugs. The other one is like if the cargo elevator goes down and the ship elevator goes down. I believe it'll just auto count it to the mission without you having to move it on to the cargo elevator.
Well, so that is, I don't know if they can call that a bug or not, because that is a feature from a long time ago before freight elevators. That's how you double your cargo. It's down your ship.
Yeah.
So now, it's such gray area, you know, as far as, is that a bug? Is that old feature?
Well, yeah, so, and the cesspool that Spectrum is, I've been reading a lot of both sides of the argument. So I can logically see it from both sides' point of view, but I mean, haulers are going to try to look for the best routes, right? So if you can stack 9, they're going to want to stack 9 because it's the most efficient way to make money hauling.
Exactly. And who made them the game warden, I guess you could call them?
Somebody actually said almost exactly those words in Spectrum today. Then you've got the other side of the house where it's like, well, they're exploiters, so let's just go murder all their faces.
It's not like we got a real economy, you know, it's not hurting nothing. The economy resets itself, every 15 minutes? So...
That's also been there as well. It's part of the ebb and flow of the whole thing. I like one person's post on Spectrum today. They're just like, let's just make it an event. Haulers, do your damnedest to try and get through the resistance. Pirates, if you're going to be actual pirates, go and steal their cargo and sell them at, the no questions terminals.
I agree with that, but I've talked to 2 of the people who are like leading groups doing this briefing moment, and both of them were like, well, no, we don't normally do this. Pirates, we like PvP, so we go after sea and player ships and steal cargo and sell it. But this last update, they happened to nerf stolen cargo so much that they say they can't make any money.
Yeah, and I've seen that come up a couple times too. So, because we have no real economy, it kind of screws up so much of the player wanted game loops, right? I was just doing the missions to rep build, so I just don't go to Dupree because Dupree is where they've made their stand for sure. But you can do the same thing at Microtech. There's 2 of the cryo stations, so it's like...
Yep. I'm over here at one now. You mentioned it, so I thought I'd come check it out. I don't have a contract. I'm just checking what loot they have.
Yeah, so you have to be in the system to see the contracts, but...
No, Dupree, before the update, when you could just take the 6, 3 for Dupree and 3.
Just keep your head down and you should
Every time I got on a session, I would jump in, I would stack those 6, make my 700k, and know that I paid for everything else I did.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? If people want to grief because they feel it's an exploit, great, but just own it. Don't try and put it behind some moral high ground. If you just want to grief because you want to grief, just own it.
Griefer's gonna grief.
Exactly. They're mining salt.
Exactly. I'm kind of fine with that. I'm usually very cautious if I'm going out mining, salvaging, or hauling to try and avoid where I know the hot spots are.
Okay.
But yeah, so, and I guess it's the way that Dupree is currently going, it's encouraging some cooperation between like pirates and salvagers, or the griefers and salvagers, to go in and try and clean the place up. I'm looking at it going, but the haulers that are going there, either they don't know and they find out very quickly, or they're going there continuously just to kind of stick it to the blockade guys, which is interesting.
I say ram them. They love that stuff.
Well, and the comms, I think the comms array is down, so you're not picking up much in the way of crime stats either.
You can't someone take like a Polaris out there and just go blow them all up?
Yeah, people have been doing that. They're bombing the site with A2s.
It's full-fledged war.
Yeah.
Someone will back the haulers and come out with a Polaris, and then the Griefers will come out with an Idris. If I could just not get shot doing it, I would park there and stream the whole show.
You remember Jumptown?
Yeah.
It's like that.
That's exactly what people are comparing it to, is the original Jump Town.
It's a game loop that CIG didn't create. And depending on which side you're on, you're either loving it or hating it, but you're still going back for more if you hate it, right? So it's gameplay. It's the gameplay that you paid for. So I'm on the fence because I don't think that they should be saying, oh, it's an exploit. It's our right to blow everybody up. Because no, don't say that. Just say you wanted to blow people up because that's what it really is, right?
Yeah, I mean, on technicality, it is an exploit. It is a bug. There's 6 missions per planet, and all of them can get duplicated up to 3 times, so you can stack 18 missions.
But it's like you said, they should be hiding behind the moral high ground because, you know.
Yeah, that's
just call it
my
what it
only
is.
thing. Yeah. I'm sure there are some people who are legitimately there because they just want to punish people they think are exploiting. Fine. But I'm sure most of the people are not. They're just there because it's fun killing time.
I just know that I'm not paying anybody blockade money to get through. You might as well blow me up. I can reclaim
Some of
my
the
ship.
blockade ransoms have been fairly reasonable, like 100k for a hauler to get through. I mean,
Don't
if you're
wanna
stacking
encourage 'em.
9 missions for the site, though, you're making 1.1 million off those contracts anyway. I'm just saying, like, it's reasonable compared to what the hauler can make.
Yeah, but here's the thing. How much does it cost to reclaim your ship? And take a new mission? Nothing. Unless you expedite your ship, so that could be, what, 20k or whatever, depending on what ship. So
Most of it's being done in rafts.
Oh yeah, so that's really
The
cheap
most
then.
efficient way. Yeah.
So that means that it's not economically feasible to give them 100k when it's only going to cost you 5k to, you know, speed up the recall of your ship, and nothing to grab a new mission.
Right, but that's the only place you can take a cargo haul that's a $2 million with that size ship. So that's why they will pay the ransom or whatever.
There's going to come a day where it's going to be like Eve. If we have systems with gates, there's going to be gate camps. You're going to go through that gate camp and get whooped if you're going into the wrong system. Somebody's going to say, this is our system. You can't come in. Either kick us out or stay out.
Got that one run down.
Nice. And some people are like trying to get SIG to just make it an event because, I mean, for some people it's the most fun PvP action they've had in a long time in the game.
Yeah, SIG likes when this stuff happens. It brings players and action.
Oh yeah, because somebody that ain't playing the game will be on one side or the other, right? Oh, I'm gonna go blow up some haulers. I'm buying Star Citizen because I heard.
You know, if SIG really wants to, make it great, what they need to do is that loading screen that shows the news should show things like, oh, Dupre under attack for blah blah blah. You know, so you log in and you see what's going on.
Exactly.
Do I want to avoid it? Do I want to that right there?
A news
channel.
100%.
They could even do it on their website too. Just create a splash page.
No, an in-game
done like an
in-game.
No, I
news
mean like
station,
do
Elite Dangerous.
But do like both, right?
Yeah.
Because then it generates the interest.
Oh yeah. For those that played Elite Dangerous, you can sit there and listen to the news for about 15 minutes of what's going on around the universe.
Yeah.
And it was quite cool, driving around.
It was awesome.
Like listening to, AM news channel or something. It's very cool.
Oh. It's
What's that? I'm just kidding.
Well, if anyone knows anyone who hasn't gotten Elite Dangerous, it's on this steep discount right now.
No, I meant AM radio.
Oh.
There you go.
Fair enough. Pretty soon the kids will be saying, "What's radio?
What's
What
AM?
is that?"
Oh, they already are.
What's FM?
I just pull this app up on my phone.
See, it used to be the way of streaming systems, except it was free. You didn't have to do a subscription, but you didn't get to pick what the music was.
And you didn't have to have cellular or Wi-Fi to get it.
Yep. Video killed the radio star.
Also a great
the
song,
internet.
though. Sorry.
Yeah, they need to
Sarah.
update that to streaming killed the TV star.
Exactly.
TVs are just like really big computer screens, right?
I don't even watch TV no more. There's nothing on there that's interesting anymore.
Yeah, we go through those phases sometimes too. There is a lot of recycled garbage. Well, now I have the song going through my head. Thanks, Max.
First video on MTV.
Oh, MTV. Man.
When it actually played music.
Yep.
Is this just like reruns of Teenage Pregnancy or something like that?
Yeah. 16 and pregnant.
Oh, I want to say Tell Me That's Not Really a Show, but I feel like it is.
It is.
Oh, it is.
Glorifying 16-year-old girls that are pregnant, giving them their own, like, what do they call that show? Like, the Kardashians, what do they call that type of TV? Besides crap.
Reality?
Yeah, reality.
Garbage.
Why won't it let me jump to my collect shipments points? Ugh.
That shard is almost dead. It's like 67 people on it when I just logged out now, so if you haven't picked up your cargo, I would probably just hop. Like, go to menu.
So dock it back where it was and jump off and try again?
Yeah, just get onto a different shard.
But I already cleared all the NPCs out.
You'll probably have to do it again, but my Atlas teleported me into the unfinished infrastructure of Port Tressler, and I had to backspace, and I was at Area 18, and then I just was like, I'm done.
So, future reference, if that happens, just log out to menu instead of backspacing because it'll put you.
Yeah, the only reason why I didn't want to do that was because I was going to lose my mission stack, and I was trying to onload when it decided that Port Tressler doesn't like me anymore.
Oh, I have that problem a lot of times.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Like, I get Star Citizen might not like me for whatever reason, but the station? Really?
Be right back.
Okay.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. Each Apple product, like the iPhone, is thoughtfully designed by skilled designers. The titanium Apple Card is no different. It's laser-etched, has no numbers, and it earns you daily cash on everything you buy, including 3% back on everything at Apple. Apply for Apple Card on your iPhone in minutes. Subject to credit approval. Apple Card is issued by
Drop my ship, exit the hangar, the log out, the log back in, right?
applecard.com.
Yes. I'm just in menus so that I can see if you end up back in the same shard.
If I go sleep in the hab, is that safer for logging out, or just log right outside of the elevator is fine?
Outside the elevator is fine. As long as you're in the station, it'll just automatically punch you to the hab anyway.
Okay. Exit the menu. The oh, okay. So you want me to join and you can see if it's better?
Yeah, you can go back into the persistent. I'm just going to see how many players are on the server when you rejoin in.
Connecting to logical transport.
I like the names of some of the shards. They're fun. Yeah, that should be better. There's going to be like 490, so I don't know if the cryo center will be a little bit of a slaughter zone on that or not, but you'll find out when you get in close. I usually will just pick up one mission, fly in, see what it looks like, and then decide if that's where I want to spend my time.
If you're there, you can give the other 8 if you want, right?
Exactly, yeah. Maybe it's just me. I like when people post their fleet and hangar pics.
Hey, Sabella, what was that planet we were on the other night that was blue with the clouds?
Pyro 1.
Pyro Run? You guys got to check out that place. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
You know that battle suit? It was despawned out of my permanent hangar at Area 18.
Not surprising.
It looked pretty good for a couple of days. Sitting there between the ship kiosks and the inventory kiosks.
Where do you find the med base here?
Well,
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
yeah, it's usually right across from the hub.
Got a little bit of a level 3 injury. And I wish real injuries took this little time to heal. It's this game.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
Alright, well, I'm gonna dip for the night. You guys have a good one.
Yep, have a good night.
Good one.
Alright.
Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Bye, Grim. Okay. I'm also headed out.
Have a good night.
Yep. Good night,
Have a
guys.
good one.
Well, I got my 50 Wicklow favor. We're just turning all that MG script into Wicklow favors right now. So that's a big one scratched off the old list. Now I'm gonna have to do some serious mining. Well, I know you don't like that bunker, Savello, but we could make a serious killing off of that reward that we get at the end of the bunker.
Oh yeah, it's not that I don't like it. I just got tired of it. Just needed a break.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was 35 million for the 9 rewards that you need for the Polaris.
Yeah.
And if we could learn that 0G part, I got that first part down. We could run right through there in about 35, 40 minutes. Long as we weren't looting. Right. Stay away from the loot and just concentrate on the mission. Because that one that you helped me save my ship at last night, me and Slim went through that first part up to the 0G room real quick. One clear the stalagmites, and one fix the pipes. And we had that done real quick. And then the next part ain't crap. You just put those power cores in there thing and then go get the data. And I think they might have. I've seen some changes in like the regular old beginning bunkers that we had. Those. You remember that new medical room that they added onto that bunker? Well, they got those machines. I don't know if it's going to be for being able to make your own med gel or whatever.
Maybe.
Well, I noticed that they were rearranged today, and that room has now got doors and windows in the dividing part of the room. Like, oh, they made changes here. Well, tonight, I've actually had 2 of my ASD drives come up on the lift, the cargo elevator. And what happens is I turn in the mission objective, the elevator goes down, and then when I start listening to the guide talk part, the elevator's coming up, and the ASD drive's been in the back corner. It's done it twice for me already. And then the other 2 missions I'd done that it said it failed, they showed right up in my inventory at 18. So I don't know if they've hot fixed that stuff or what, but those are going for, the ASD drives are going for anywhere between 350K and $1 million.
Right.
And you can go through these bunkers real quick. But $10 million I spent for all of the MG scripts to get all of the 50 of the Wicklow favors plus the 20 extra that I need for just for the Polaris for $10 million.
Yeah.
I don't know where the hell they're getting those MG scripts at, but
Farming them.
Farming them. What mission?
Yep. The flight school missions.
Because I'd like to learn how to get some of them Ace combat helmets too.
That's where you get those too.
I got 4 of those now with the 50 Wicklow scripts, or the 50 Wicklow favors plus the 20 MG scripts.
They're not hard to do. Just time consuming.
What are you doing, Whiskey?
I was over on Cutter's rig just shooting people.
Oh. Real
You ever do
people
it?
or
Over there?
NPCs?
NPCs.
I'm still farming these ADP or the ASD drives.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. You do park your ship, shoot the first guy, and then it's like a heyday. 100 of them come out. We're the boss that has what used to be the cloth set that was heavy armor. You know which one I'm talking about?
Which armor?
I forget what it's called, but it looks like cloth. He's got like a cape.
Oh, I think that's the one Civello just got.
Yeah, the crazy backpack.
Looks like
yeah,
the
you can farm
Mandalorian.
it. Yeah, not really a Mandalorian. More like
What was that one you just got, Civello?
The legendary dust devil.
Was that it, Whiskey?
I couldn't hear him.
The legendary, what was it? Legendary something.
Dust devil.
Oh yeah, Dust Devil.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, we'll see if it works again. About to drop off another one of them mission objectives for the ASD drive. We'll see if it works again. It comes up on the elevator like it has twice for me tonight already. The other 2 times it showed up in my storage at 18.
Myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Well, rewards retrieve failed.
Does it actually tell you that when it's missing, or what?
Yep, it tells you that, because normally you don't even have to call the cargo elevator back up. It just comes up by itself. And the ASD drive will be sitting in the back right corner of the elevator. So now I'm about to fly over to 18 to see if it showed up right away at 18. But 2 times I've gotten it off the cargo elevator right at Bajiti once I turned in the mission objective. And that's just not been happening at all for me. For up until tonight, and I collected what do I got now? I got 6 of them from tonight so far.
Sounds like you're starting to figure it out, though.
I think they fixed something, to be honest. Because 2 of the times, well, actually 3 of the times it showed up. No, 2 of the times it showed up, and then the other, it showed up at 18. It just, the elevator comes back up without me even calling it. And then, like I said, it'll be sitting there on the back corner. But even before, I've had the elevator come up without me calling it. And if I wasn't grabbing the ASD drive off of it, you'd think it would have been just putting it in my storage. In fact, I should have checked my storage here to see if anything has appeared here. No, it hasn't, because I've gone back and looked at the kiosk for the cargo elevator. Clicked on the mission tab, and it wasn't there. Because I'm sure they were getting an earful. You know, to get one ASD drive out of 10 missions, yeah, that was BS. No, actually, this is my 7th one I should get. Because I had 19, I needed one, I got that. And I just traded 4 of them away for some Ace Combat helmets. Yep, it showed up here. So I basically got every ASD drive that I was supposed to get.
Wow. But you have now.
Yep, I've gotten every one tonight. This wasn't happening before, so like I said, I noticed some changes in the other bunker missions, and I'm like, well, we haven't had an update, so they must have just hot fixed that stuff in. And then all of a sudden, now the cargo elevator's coming up with my ASD drive on it, and if it says that it failed, it's always sitting right at 18. It has every time so far tonight. So that's 7 ASD drives I got tonight. So I've gotten every mission reward tonight, where it was I wasn't even basically 10%. I was getting 1 out of 10 missions. Sweet.
So what do you still need for the players?
Oh, let me see. I still need quite a bit of stuff, actually. I still need the irradiated Valkar Fangs Apex. I still need the Karenite and the Karenite Pier, which they're both 20 apiece. The DCHS comp boards. The Polaris bits, which I'm not worried about. I can mine the hell out of them. Get those, no time.
So you got the Stormwall plushies.
You can go buy those over at 18 or Orson's. I think I got like 6 or 7 of them. So I only need a couple.
I thought it was the red ones. I thought it was the red ones that are rare.
The Finley, the Stormwall large plushie.
Yeah, it's over at Orison and Microtech.
And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I got a few more sitting at Argel 1. Heck, I might be close to having that too. I might actually have all of them. Oh wait, there's 6. Yeah, I think I got all of those. 4 more Janelite. I got the Wild Blaster. I need 48 SCU of Atlassium. Whatever the hell that is. Buy that off the
What's the
market.
Atlassium for? Oh, I see where that is. Yeah, I'm looking at the list.
And let's see. And then of
For
course
the Fangs, the Karenite, those are hard to get.
Yep.
You got to get the Piers.
Well, you got to
Railgun.
get the Apex and the platoon medals. The pearls, the grade A.
A lot of stuff.
I need 11 more Ace Interceptor helmets.
Are you looking at the spreadsheet I gave you?
Yep. Yep. One more railgun. I got the Pico Ball. I think I got all of the Stormwall. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more things, which I got 4 of the Ace Interceptors, so that's down to 11. Oh, I forgot the Janelite. 9 more things. I got 1 piece of Janelite, I just need 4. And I'll probably put my head down and mine the shit out of some Quantadium tomorrow night, Saturday. I could probably 3 or 4 days get the 600 I need to get the Polaris bits. 3 to 4 days, depending on how nice the rocks look.
Maybe look to see if people are selling the pearls.
Nope, I haven't even looked
Little
yet.
things.
They are. They're not cheap. They're like $1 million a piece.
Are they?
Yeah, so what's that? 20 million for the pearls? Where's the pearls at?
Or that's the Fangs.
Yep.
It's not.
20 of the pearls. They got to be grade A, so 20 million just for that. So I probably have to spend all next week just mining.
Well, they, most part, they range from 1 to 2 million. But I don't know how many you get off of each of those giant worms.
I know that they get like 3 or 4
That's it.
teeth or whatever, the fangs, off of each worm.
You can get 4 of each per kill. But you gotta remember that's like in a group.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why they're so expensive. You're not gonna go out there with 2-3 people.
No. Although the guy said that the new LMGs, 3 people could put down that worm quite easily, he said.
That's if you had to focus only on that.
Right.
And everything else wasn't trying to kill you.
He said it was the 100 NPCs before you get to the worm that was the hard part.
But they keep on spawning. They don't just die. Plus, you have to kill the side worms, not just the main worm. And those keep on spawning too.
Are they about the same spawn rate as the ASD bunker? About every 10 minutes?
Nope. A lot faster.
Figures.
And that's with a dead server with nobody there also trying to
Kill you and steal your stuff, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or they'll wait for you to finish.
And then kill you and take all your stuff.
Yep. Try to board your ship. Hide. Murder you, take the ship.
I thought you couldn't keep your ship there. I thought you had to take like a lift out there.
You do, but by the time you get it back to your ship, you got to make sure that you got somebody on patrol in the air and next to your ship, protecting it, making sure nobody got on board. I mean, we've done it a bunch of times, but there's times when we've gone out with 20 to 30 people and still failed.
That's crazy.
When you said you were going for the Polaris, I'm like, that's sounds great and everything, but how the hell are you getting all the stuff?
Oh, I'll be buying a bulk of it, obviously.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's something, you know, my favorite bunker missions are broke right now, so it's something other to do besides mining.
Yeah, the bunkers are broken. I hate that because it's like, at least leave us those working.
Oh yeah, because you know, those red chests, it's like Christmas. You never know what you're gonna get out of those.
Well, and then the spawns weren't happening at the distribution sites either.
Now I know the one blow up the drugs at the one bunker, that works, but they don't seem to be spawning any red chests in there, because every time I take it, it's like, man, where's the fucking, you gotta do all this and you ain't even gonna give me a red chest? What the hell?
Yep.
The payout's good, but it's not that good. You gotta do a lot of work.
Well, you could, if you just want a chest farm, take the ones with the broken, where the NPCs aren't showing up.
Yeah, secure the site.
And yeah, and the chests are still showing up.
Sometimes, the one I did earlier tonight had one chest. I've been in there where they've had, yesterday they had no chest in any of the bunkers I went into. I did like 3 of them, and it's like, fuck. What the heck?
Have you tried pyro farming?
No, I haven't done that yet. We've been setting up our stuff over there because we want to try to get together, a bunch of guys together, to do the worm. I want to do the mission regardless of the pearls and the fangs. I want to do that. I just want to do that mission, you know, so I can say I've done it. I ain't even done contested zones yet. Like to do those.
Have you talked to the org to find out what you can buy?
I actually
What they
put
have in stock?
I put a message out looking for, I think it was the favors, which I don't no longer need, the Ace Interceptor helmets, and I think it was the platoon medals. It's in Discord now. It's on the trade channel.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering where you put it.
Yep. Twice I've asked. Nobody's even replied. But to be honest, our Discord is quite dead lately. There's actually more people playing other games than Star Citizen sometimes.
We've always done that in this org since it started. We've always played other games. I mean, Red does too. So.
Oh yeah.
But when there's low points, we play other games.
That's not a complaint. That's just that, the largest group would be in the other games. It used to come on here and be like 30, 40 people. Now it's like, damn, where's everybody at?
I've been playing other games.
Yeah, they show up for Sunday morning mining op though. There's always a nice group of people for that.
Yeah, we have other events too that people have been showing up for.
Although the last two events I didn't show up because I just stayed up way too late to get up early enough to make it on time. So I've chiseled away quite a bit of stuff. I got the ASD drives. I got the rail guns more or less. I got the WoW blaster. I got the Pico ball. I'm pretty sure I got the Fiddlies. I got one of the Janelites, 4 of the Ace Interceptor helmets. I did have one platoon medal, but that thing just disappeared into thin air. And I see people all the time looking to sell the DCHS comp boards and the player's bits. I could rip that out myself. But I would really like to get the FC8 Lightning too.
F8C?
Yeah. I think that's a hot looking ship. I seen one parked on the ground at a bunker. But then they got
it looks nice with that paint.
The Tavarian War service medals. I've never seen those.
What's on this list? Pretty
pristine. They want pristine. Of course, 6 Karenite, 6 irradiated Valkar pearls. AAA.
So it says the Tavarian War medals you can get lootable from Ace, which is the Ace pilots. Lootable from blue boxes at Align and Mine. And Stormbreaker locations and small boxes in the derelict outposts.
Yep, I'll have to do some of those. Maybe I'll switch up from this ASD bunker and try those derelict sites.
It says terrible odds, but good odds are from the Ace pilots.
And I know I'm going to lose all this stuff. The ship will probably get wiped for a patch or something. First thing I'm going to do is take a picture of it with the code. Because somebody said they'll give it back to you if you take a picture of it with the code.
Well, not only that, but also take a picture of your ASOP terminal with it on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'd hate to do all this work and lose that. Oh yeah, I mean it's not like you couldn't take a picture and then cut the code off of another picture and put it. I'm surprised somebody ain't tried that one. Probably people have. Hey man, I lost my. Take a picture of somebody else's ship kiosk. Look, man, see I had it here. Where'd it go?
Oh, I'm sure they matched the code with the name.
No, I was saying, use Photoshop, cut the code out of another picture, and put it on top of a picture of.
Yeah.
I'm sure some dummies tried that one. Hopefully they
That's why-
86 their account.
That's why you make a video, like a small clip video with your ASOP terminal, and then like open up your Mobi-Glass so your name shows. Go to the terminal, where the ship is.
Yep. Showing you walk up to the terminal.
You can't recreate that.
No.
Somebody else.
Not unless you're a master filmmaker.
No, meaning like. Well, yeah. I mean, even with your code up, kind of stuff. They can look at all the logs. They can. If you're bullshitting.
I got more now than I did at the patch that wiped out everything I had but the ASD drives. Uh-oh, I think I just let myself get kicked off. I did. Too busy looking at this Wicklow sheet.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like you're doing something else now.
Oh, you only got 77 on your server.
I'm on that original server. I haven't left.
I'm talking about Savello.
Oh,
that's the server I joined on you.
Oh, you joined on me? I was going to say that server was running really good too. It was running really good.
yeah. It's like I'm on the same server probably. It's 76.
Well, I had joined on Mosley because he bought 2,500 MP script and he was converting it into the Wicklow favors, but he got tired. Oh, and put me at the other end of the station too. Oh yeah, let's run across this extra large hangar. Bastards. Die a coronary before I get to the other end.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna go get me another ASD drive. I'd like to get that armor. I think that armor looks sweet.
How many of those drives you need?
10. I'm not far away from that, but then you gotta get, the hard part is the 15 RCMB, NLT, whatever things you get from actually doing the 677K mission. Now, I watched a video, and he showed that you can get the variant that you want by doing it a certain way. It's not just random. It can be random, but you can actually get it to give you the one you want. Got pretty good at running through that first part, but it's the 0G room with the radiation, trying to do that part, the 6 switches, and it's a bit much for one person. The video I watched, the guy claimed he could do it in 35 minutes by himself. I'm just like, yeah, you got to put a video of you up that's unedited before I'll believe that one.
Try number 500.
Because, I mean, even the video that he was showing, the tips to get through that and complete the bunker, it was heavily edited, right? And you know how you got the 1, 2, 3 code up on that, I don't even know what the hell to call it, those arms up in the middle of the room. Well, you got to go to the side. There's 2 buttons you push over there, and then you got to go to the end and download something. But he did make it clear, because that's when he was talking about getting the reward you want. But he went from that right to going back down to the research part in the medical bay and clicking on a kiosk down there and downloading something, which completes the mission. And that's when he was talking about being able to pick the variant of the, what the hell is it called, the RCMP NT-PWL or -RGL or -XTL -1-2-3, whichever one, you know. That's a big ridiculous. You should have gave it a name better than that.
The Frank drive.
Yeah. Is that what it's called, the Frank drive?
That's what I'm going to call it. I'm not saying all those letters.
Got to get everybody
What's
on
the
the
first
same
one?
page and be like, what's the Frank drive?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, what's the first one?
What's the Frank drive?
What's the next one? The Robert drive.
Yeah.
What's the last one? The Gertie.
Yeah, Peter, Paul, and Mary drives.
Yeah. Well, when I get bored of shooting people in the face, I end up getting in my all-C, making money.
I'm now up to member. Early stages of
I'm
member. I've been grinding some of that out too.
Dude, you gotta get that stuff done.
Yeah, I've had my Hall C for quite a while now. Well, you know,
Yeah, I was tired of not being able to use it, so I farmed all those missions.
Mining the hell out of Quantanium is what I've been wasting a lot of my time on. That's my favorite gameplay in Star Citizen there, mining Quant.
Yeah, I used to like mining, but I think I did it for so long in the beginning stages of Star Citizen that I burnt out on it. Now, when the Geo came out, I loved going out in the Geo.
I've thought about going out and doing some of that because it's so different now than what it was.
So you know what's fun ship to use for that is the Caterpillar. Set a bunch of boxes and a bunch of Geos, and you open up all the doors with, like, you have your alt account drive.
Yeah.
And then you jump out with the Geo, and then you go mine, and when you fill up, you jump back in. Put your stuff to the box. Then go back out and mine again. Caterpillar is perfect for it. Just the right height to jump in and out with the jumping.
I know some say it's quicker to mine with the Geo, but it's quicker to pick up with the rock.
Yeah, but it's more fun with the Geo.
I wish they would take that that new mining ship and make a variant of it for gem mining. That'd be really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really cool.
You can crack the gems with it, you just can't pick them up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you're ready to tackle this one, just keep your head down and you should be able to get it.
Yeah, I see the whole B is going to also come out pretty soon.
Well, I know there's a lot of people speculating on what ships will come out for CitizenCon.
It's on the list.
It's on the list?
Well, not for CitizenCon, but it's on the list for, I guess it's in the white box stage.
Well, the Orion was also white box stage too, but...
What?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know. I watched a guy talk about it being in white box, so, you know, it's a YouTuber. I don't know if it's true or not.
Ah, man. I gotta... You know what? Just listen to me. Don't listen to YouTube. It's a bunch of lies.
I'm ready for it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, there's no gameplay for it. And I'm like, okay, what about the Idris? There's no gameplay for that either, but it's here, isn't it? Kind of...
Yeah.
The gameplay that's here is what people make of it, right?
Right.
Same with the Polaris, right? I'm sure RSI Industries didn't have the idea of the Idris or the Polaris being turned into a golem mining ship, right?
Yeah.
But it's being done.
So the best thing to do is, do you ever watch Star Jump?
Yeah, in fact, I just watched him the other night and he was talking about...
Yeah.
He talked about the Orion a little bit.
Yeah, so he's the best kind of one to listen to because he is, you know, a designer, and so he sometimes has inside information. Not saying that he knows exactly what's happening, because a lot of times he's like, this is all speculation.
Yeah.
Just like when you were talking earlier about the Connie getting a rework.
Right.
That's all speculation.
Oh, really?
It's not even in white box.
Because I seen in the video.
It was on his page. Yep, it was his video.
Okay.
And he did a wire mesh mock-up of what he thinks they should do.
Oh, they didn't look badass.
It was really nice, yes. But again, it's not in any kind of stages.
Oh.
They haven't even talked about it, and it's not even on the progress tracker.
It almost looked like the Apollo in a way, except for the ass end with the 4 engines and stuff. It still looked like the Connie, but it looked amazing. I know, I was like, damn, that fucking thing looks badass.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, with some of these things that you watch, like especially on his page, he mocks up a bunch of things to say, hey, this would be great if it did this, you know. And then a lot of times, hopefully, Sig will watch and say, yeah, let's start going off of some of those designs, okay? And then they do their own thing. But,
it's like the picture that somebody posted one night of the medical ship. I always forget the name of this damn thing. I don't know why I do. I like the ship so much too.
But the what's it called?
Not the Pathfinder one, not the Drake, not the Apollo.
The Terrapin?
Terrapin, thank you. I don't know why I forget that name so much because I love that ship. Somebody posted it.
Here's the best way to remember it. They call it the turtle.
The turtle?
So turtle. Yeah, they call it the turtle because it looks like a turtle.
Yeah.
Right? So the Terrapin has always been the space turtle. So Terrapin, turtle, starts with a T. That's how you can remember it.
But somebody had posted a picture of a fan-made, it was a fan-made picture of the Terrapin, and it had these missile racks on top, and it just looked devastating.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like, man, they need to make that ship. You know, it's like, what are they waiting for? Because, you know, the other Terrapin, what do you got? You got the walk in the door, and you got a seat sitting in the middle of the room, right? The one that was supposed to be the radar.
It's for long range radar.
Yep, they need to get that sucker in the game too. Then you won't feel so safe sitting out there in that Halo belt.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be for data and exploration. So you're supposed to take that along with, you know, a long-range ship and take that out and find new worlds or find
stuff. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Who knows what they're going to make it.
I had the Odyssey that had the computer or the server computers on it that was supposed to, you know, be made for hauling data, or while you were out discovering stuff, you could sell that data to some undisclosed resource that you found that somebody could go and exploit.
Yep. So,
and I actually pledged that ship, traded it off for the Orion, and the reason I really wanted that Odyssey, but once they didn't do the scarcity in Pyro, because I envisioned using the mining laser and mining Quantanium and then refining it and then possibly offloading it to the Starfarer. Did I say the right ship? The gas tank? Starfarer, I think?
Yeah. Yep. Starfarer. Correct.
And I was thinking, man, you could make a killing with that, you know, selling quant fuel in a system that doesn't have quant fuel being distributed to it, you know. You could almost name your price.
There are going to be far to reach areas that you're going to need a refueling ship. The other big thing that ship is supposed to be for is when you're out doing big heavy mining ops and big, you know, like, you're going to run out of fuel. If you're out there for a couple of days, you need to refuel, and you bring one of those out there.
Oh yeah. Well, the next system coming after Pyro is supposed to be like 5-10 times bigger than Pyro, so I thought one I seen, I don't even know who did that video, but I was thinking
it's called Mixed.
Yep, if they
Next is
freaking do
supposed to be-
that, how much more time are they going to put on the volatile cargo timer? You know, because they raised that for pyro. But then I thought, well, maybe they won't even put Quantanium in that system, right? Maybe it'll be all new stuff.
That would be crazy if they didn't. Yeah, never know. Never know with these developers what they're gonna do.
Right. Because they're certainly not telling you.
Yeah, oh no. Can't give away the secrets.
They like to give you false hype.
So there's a. I'm looking for the YouTube. So medium thing saved. It's. Astro Chronicles.
Is that from Astropub?
No.
Okay.
Astro Chronicles is another separate person. I'll send you a link to it.
Just put it in the chat here.
I did. Oh, I sent you.
That's fine. I liked watching Astropub because he knows his lore.
So Astro Chronicles, he has mock-ups that he's done that he shows, and he does the whole wire mesh and video of what he thinks it's going to be. So back before the medical terrapin came out, he mocked it up.
I think I've seen this. I think I've watched some of his videos.
Yeah, he
I'm
mocked it up.
subscribed to him.
And then they
so-
came out with it. Yeah.
Yep, I'm subscribed to him.
So yeah, so like search under his thing and just look for terrapin.
Is he the one that made that picture?
Terrapin Rescue.
Oh, the Terrapin Rescue?
Yeah.
The one with the rocket launchers. They got to put
No,
that
no,
one
no, no,
right.
no. Oh yeah, write to him and tell him to come up with it. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Well, I don't know who made the picture, and can't even remember who posted the picture on Discord here. But when I seen it, it was just like, oh man, that looks awesome. Because it looks like what a spaceship should. I don't know, to me, right?
Right. So this guy did this video over 2 years ago, right? And the Terrapin just came out at the beginning of 2025. So, yeah. Yeah, but I'll put it in this hangar. One.
I'm definitely ready for that Orion, though. I don't care what.
Yeah,
I don't care what everybody says. Oh, there is no gameplay for it. Whatever. They can get right into numbers and create us some 500, 600K mass rods. You know.
Well, no, they need the refining. The refining on the ship is.
Yeah. Well, somebody was on here one night telling us that you're going to have something like the med goo, right? But it's going to be the refining goo that you'll have to
That'd
have.
be Okay.
And when he told me that, and I was running through the refinery after doing some mining, and I looked up and I'm like, wow, there's tanks here, so maybe they are using a chemical to break down the rock to get the minerals out of it.
But when ship refining comes out, there's going to be a few ships that are released.
Yeah.
There'll be
Expanse.
Expanse. What's the other one? That's,
I always get
one
the
that
name wrong.
looks like Odyssey.
Yeah, but the Odyssey's strictly going to be just Quantanium, from what I understood. That's what it was sold
And,
as.
and it's only for itself. It's only for itself.
Right. But I mean, if it's for itself and it's turned into quantum fuel, then there's no reason why you couldn't offload your fuel to the Starfarer.
Well, when the Odyssey comes out, I'm just going to live on it forever. Because You can mine your own fuel and never have to go into port unless you needed repairs.
Or selling data.
Data. It doesn't do data.
I thought it had big computer banks on it.
It's a exploration ship.
Yeah, and the computer banks were when I bought the ship, they said that it was going to be the computer banks were for exploration, so that if you found some deposit somewhere, you could sell it to somebody so they could go exploit it, or there was going to be missions introduced to where you could haul data from point A to point B.
I'll have to I bought it when it first came out.
Yep,
so yeah,
me
I have
too.
to look at it.
Yep,
I have to look at it too. Remember they called it the carrot killer?
Yep, the crack killer, yep.
The carrot killer.
And they got all the crack people upset. What?
Crack. It's a carrot.
Carrot, yeah.
It's not a crack. You love murdering names. The carrot also, it's not going to kill it because when the carrot has drones, completely different type of ship.
Oh yeah. I had one because you obviously know because it was the loaner ship.
Right. I ended up when they had the best in show paint, the red one for the carrot.
Yeah.
That's when I'm like, okay, I'll finally buy it. Love that paint. So yeah, on Grimm's videos, if you watch some of his videos, he does have a lot of mock-ups of really cool stuff. Like, he did a mock-up for the, what is it called? The Kraken?
Yeah.
Of what the, interior and all the other stuff is going to look like. But it's not real. It's just his prediction.
Yeah, his vision of what it could be or will be.
Yeah. Right. And same thing with a lot of these ships. Like it, I hope that, which I know that Sig does watch his videos because he has a lot of insight on building these things. I hope that they look at, like you said, what he did with the Connies, and I hope they rebuild the Connies like that.
Oh yeah, because it would be epic. I would want my Connie back then.
Well, one thing he did say, and if they don't do a rework, they will probably do a Mark II version.
I know a lot of people knock on that bar in the front window, but I didn't even see it anymore. I'd flown that ship for so long.
Well, and the other thing too is, since we both know that ship, when they came out with the exploration version,
yeah,
the Aquila, when the Aquila came out, then it's like, oh look, it's so much better to look out, but it's still a freaking mesh, right? It still has the strut bars. It's like, why can't they in the future figure out glass technology to where you don't need a metal bar?
Well, they've done it on other ships.
Oh yeah, look at the Cuddy Blue.
Or the oh shit, I forgot the Zeus.
Yeah, better too. So, yeah, they just, I don't know, something about struts. And then, the Misk line with this Cylon helmet looking front end.
That's right. Get out of there.
But yeah, when they announced the whole series, the A, B, C, D, E, Yeah, I got those. There's going to be fun gameplay because you can just sit back, watch a movie, watch videos while you're space trucking.
Yep. Well, that hauling, holy cow. Can't imagine hauling that much cargo. It's just crazy.
My rep for Ovalex officially went into senior.
Nice.
I think from senior to master, then it just goes up a little bit on how much they offer you. But my offers are $700K a run.
Yeah.
And if you have 2 whole C's, you just, like you do the what is it? Thurston 1 to Pyro jump gate.
Yep.
And then deliver it, and then you blow up your ship, and you're back at, set your spawn back at the Everest Harbor. And then you just take out your second one and call your first one. Remember how we used to do it with the C2s during the risky salvage?
Yep.
You would have 3 of them or 2 of them, and by the time you got back with 1 load, you just call your next one. So you can make, I don't know how long I could time how long that took me, probably 15 minutes. You can make 700K in 15 minutes.
That's a lot of money.
Saying you got to grind that thing out, man.
Oh,
like
yeah.
anytime I start, I'm like you. I don't need a ton of money. I have all the ships, but when you start buying ammo, buying different things, little chalky.
Yep. I give a lot of my money away because I like helping people, and I had every ship before 4.0, so I mean, there's nothing really to see. Most of the ships just collected dust, even though I owned them. Like the Karak, that ship was my hauler.
You can name that ship if you own it, right?
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying.
Since you call it the Karak, you should call it the Karak Obama.
But anyways, I'd use that ship for my hauler, and then once I got my C2, then it just sat in my hangar doing nothing.
Oh yeah.
You know what? You know why I pronounce stuff like that? It's because I got terrible hearing.
Oh.
And I think I hear something, and then once it's in my head, that's just what I say. I've had bad ears since I was a little kid. That's why I'm a terrible speller. Yeah. Or you'd get the teacher like, well, that's the way it sounds, but that's not the way it's spelled. But you said sound it out.
Since being in the service, I have really bad tinnitus in the ear, and I get the ringing.
Oh, constantly.
But my ringing is like really bad.
Mine was ear infections.
A
couple times a year. All
did you
my
grow up
life.
with cats?
Nope. I just had bad ears. But I would get.
We had friends that their kids always had ear infections.
You know
and they
what?
found out that it was the cats.
Well, tell your friends that if that kid gets so much as a sore throat or the sniffles, to start getting them on a decongestant, because your ear, throat, and nose is all connected. If you get a infection in one part, it travels to the other. And normally, up until I was like 30, I would go to the doctor in excruciating pain for my ear infection. Well, this time they actually sent me to an ear, nose, and throat specialist. And I was irritated, right? Because the doctor wouldn't give me a prescription for the antibiotic. And that's all I wanted was the antibiotic, because by the end of the day, it was already breaking into the infection, which would alleviate some of the pain to where I didn't want to carve my ear out of the side of my freaking head, right? So I go to this ear, throat, nose specialist, and he not only did he give me the antibiotic, but then he prescribed me, I think it was Sudafed, or it might have been Sudafed. This is when it still was being prescribed by doctors. And you know, when I'm in pain like that, I'm not the nicest person in the world to talk to, because, you know, I'm very irritable. And I asked him, I'm like, well, why are you giving me this? I've always had this, right? He goes, well, then he told me what I just told you about all that being connected. So now if I get an itchy throat or anything, I'm taking decongestants, and I have not had an ear infection since.
That's why they call them ear, nose, and throat doctors.
Yep, he knew what the hell he was talking about. And I swear by what he taught me, because like I said, I just start popping my favorite, or like at work, they got the free medicine cabinet, man, I would just grab packs of that stuff, keep it around in case something happens, and that generic stuff is actually stronger and better than the stuff, you know, it's got the big name on it. Like, I can never breathe through my nose. That's why I sound a little funny, because I can't breathe through my nose, right? Unless I just got out of a hot shower. Then it's clear for about 5 or 10 minutes, then it's back to clogged. And, man, I take some of that decongestant. Like, I'll chew a Halls just because it opens me up and I can breathe better. But I take them decongestants, man, it's like, I can't even do it now because my nose is clogged, but I can just breathe all that air through my nose. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Coaches, yeah, in through your mouth and out your nose. I'm like, I can't breathe out my nose. What the hell are you talking about? You gotta breathe that way. I can't breathe out my nose. I've never been able to breathe in or out of my nose.
Freaking carry some hot peppers in your pocket.
Dude, I got
That's my new.
I got habanero and Carolina Reaper pepper sauce sitting not even 10 inches away from me. I eat that shit all the time. And it doesn't have the effect like when you first do it, you get the bead of sweat. Now I can pour that shit on anything, and it's basically like Tabasco sauce now. It doesn't really affect me much at all.
I had a friend that she couldn't smell, but she could taste, or just anything in the room. Like she had no sense of smell.
Yep, I could smell a little bit, you know, but if you hand me something to smell, you know, don't ask me to smell if it's bad, because I'm not that guy.
Did you know you shit your pants 10 minutes ago? Nope.
Yeah.
Thought it was just a fart.
Oh, I worked at Chrysler. There was people that would shit their pants. I could smell that.
You can never trust a fart nowadays.
I watched a guy fucking shit his pants on purpose because he was an alcoholic. He wanted to go home and get drunk. And my brother literally told me about this guy. And I got to work by my brother one day. And he's like, that's the guy I was telling you about. And the cars are going over your head on these carriers. And literally, as soon as I turned around, the guy shook his leg and a fucking turd came out of his pant leg. It's like, what the fuck, you know, and it's a union shop, so he can't get fired. If he gets fired, it's just like taking an extended vacation. When you come back from arbitration, because they always get your job back, you're going to get back pay. You're going to get not only back pay for the 40 hours a week, they're going to take the low man and the high man for overtime, and they're going to give you an average. So you not only will you get your 40, but you'll get an average of the department's overtime. That's a lot of fucking money. And while you're laid off, you're getting or fired, you know, you're getting your unemployment and sub pay, so it's not like you're broke. It's an extended vacation. So them old timers would come in there all fucking drunk, or, crackheads would show up, and even though they wanted to fire them, they couldn't, because once you said you had a problem, you needed help, they had to help you. It's one fat crack whore. I used to do her job when I first started there. And, I was low man on the totem pole, so I was getting kicked all over the goddamn place. And she strolled in about 45 minutes late after, because they start off every day with extra people. And any extra people will either be asked if they want to go home, and if they don't want to go home, they'll start asking people in that area, you want to go home? Yeah, I'll go home. And then they'll go home, and you'll take their job, right? So basically, I just got this freaking floor pan machine caught up, and it takes you about 45 minutes to get caught up. And I look down the line, and here comes this fat crackhead whore, walking in. And as soon as I see her, she's probably a good 100 yards away. And then I see my boss come up with a golf cart, and I'm like, fuck, man. So when she come up, I told her, I just laid into her. I'm like, why do you even bother coming in? You don't want this freaking job. You come when you want, you go when you want. I said, you don't even deserve this job. Somebody that wants to work should have this job. And the boss didn't even say nothing, for what I was saying to her, because everything that he wished he could have said, I was basically saying to her right there in that moment. He had a big old smile on his face.
Buy two, get two free. Underwear, socks, and bras.
I think the server's dying. I can't get
JCPenney. Limited time specials
get
excluded from
a
coupons.
cargo
Times 10
grid.
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it. AI makes it easy to hand off routine
I was
tasks
so mad.
and stay
Because at that
focused
point,
on
right,
important
now you got to go out,
That's how work
and
gets handled.
he's got to find
Visit
somebody
us at
that wants to go
asana.com.
home, or you're going to go home, right? And I didn't drive, almost an hour to work to go home. I'm there to make that money, right? I wanted that bank. And of course,
still in the game?
Yep, I'm about to land and turn in another mission reward, or mission objective.
All right, I'm going to Alt F4, see if I can come back in and get work.
And that means you're going to have to go off and probably learn somebody's job, which is, then you're working really hard just to keep up. So that means you're working your ass off 10 times harder that day than a job that you get used to, and you get used to, you get faster. It's like, what the hell, lady? Just quit already. They did finally fire her, though. And then it was pretty cool because the boss asked me to bid on the job, which technically I wasn't allowed to bid on a job. And he's like, just bid on the job. And I'm like, all right. Well, somebody else bidded on the job, and we had the same start date, so it came down to the last, your social security number, and mine is just super high, so he beat me because of that. It's like, man. So basically we were getting laid off in a week. They just had us two work that job for the week. It was gravy cakes. Laid off for a week, came back and was in the paint shop. Went from body shop to paint shop, and then I was in paint shop until I took the buyout. And if I would have stayed there, not took the buyout, I'd really be in a world of hurt right now. And because when you're laid off from Chrysler and you run out your sub pay and your unemployment, nobody wants to hire you because they know as soon as Chrysler calls you, you're going to drop them like a bad habit, go back to work and make that big bucks. And I'd actually reached that point in my early days at Chrysler. And I basically found a job, and after the lady told me to report to work on Monday morning at such and such time, not even 20 minutes later, Chrysler's calling me, telling me to report back to work on Monday. So I called that lady back and told her, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Chrysler just called me back to work. She's like, well, at least you told me. Most people wouldn't even have told me, and now I can at least call somebody else and get them in here. And she told me, if you ever get laid off again, just let me know. I'll give you a job. Well, we used to have this thing called Job Bank. So once you reach a certain amount of time, you get that job bank, and then once your self-pay and unemployment run out, now you're getting full pay, full medical, and it's just like you're going to work without actually having to go to work. I spent a year and a half on that playing Half-Life. Sitting at home getting full pay, full medical. My wife would get mad at me because she would expect me to clean. Well, you're sitting at home doing nothing. All right, I'll clean, but then we're going to split the bills down the middle. What? Well, yeah, if I'm going to pay, you're going to pay half the bills if I'm going to be cleaning the house and paying bills, right? I'm not going to pay for everything and be cleaning house. We're going to split this shit up. No, I'm not doing that. Why not? Why not?
You want me to be a house husband?
Yep. I'm not cleaning. I'm not gonna pay every bill, pay for every birthday and Christmas present, and then you just get to keep all your money and me clean the house. No, it ain't happening.
You sound like one of those Desperate Housewives.
Well, that was towards the end, or the beginning of the end of my marriage to that one. She was a real winner.
Did it again.
And women definitely can fool you, that's for sure. She even had my mom fooled, right? When I started, because, I'm a man, I don't tell people what's going on. But then when I told my mom what had been going on, she's like, dang, I would have never, she had me fooled. I just never seen that. Oh, yeah.
No more of that M word for me.
No, I got a Filipina now. They're dedicated women. They're dedicated to marriage. They're dedicated to the family. Can't ask for a better woman. They get feisty just like the old white women in our country, but they get over it.
You just got to watch out for a flip-flop being thrown at your head.
Yeah. Well, they got that Spanish blood in it. That's where the spiciness comes from. So, all right. See now, as soon as the mission gives me the little brackets to let them talk, the elevator comes up, and there's my ASD drive right on the cargo elevator. They must have done some work on this. Just got another ASD drive. Selling these things for $350K a piece at the low end. And it don't take long to go down there and do one of the missions before the 677K mission. I mean, you walk right in there, you already know where to go, grab that shit and leave. Don't loot any of the boxes or nothing. I just go right there and do the objective, get it, head right on out of there.
Somebody said that the Pico Penguin was selling for a lot.
Yeah, that Pico the Penguin, Party Penguin or whatever is going for $1 million. I got like 4 of those sitting in ARC L1, 4 or 5 of them.
I just found one.
You're rich.
Somebody said that. I'm like, what? I got a whole bunch of those. I was saving them because I had it confused with the Walworth or Stallworth or whatever. Fiddly. The large plushie.
So, I'm trying to do my 73K ASD run and get it unlocked, but I'm not getting any for work.
Okay, go. You know the hole that we dropped down through the floor at?
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
Go there, go back there,
Head down and it should be able to get
and go all the way back to the medical office back there. I just got done doing that mission. But go all the way back there. You know, once you kill those two dudes, and then you can drop down through the square hole. Just run right past that square hole in that safe area that's back there where nobody will come back there. You can actually walk away from the game at that point. Go back there, and it's in that little zero-G room that's back there.
Oh.
Where it's got the body floating in the middle of the room.
Yeah, yeah.
Guy pressed up to the window or whatever. That's the one I just got done turning that one in. Now, once you take the rewards or the objective back to wherever it tells you to, send the elevator down. Don't bring it back up. Send the elevator down, and then back off the kiosk and just watch the messages go by on the screen, and then it's going to give you a bracket. Click the bracket to retrieve. If that elevator does not come up, it's been showing up in my home port. If the elevator comes up, it's in the back right corner.
So we're just dropping down to the first level.
No, you're not dropping. Yeah. You're just going to drop down to that first level. As soon as you go through that door, right, you drop down through that hole. And you go down to that, I don't know if it's the first or the second or whatever, but basically you're going to go through that door and you're going to take that right. Going to be two dudes to the left sitting behind a counter. Clip those two dudes, run right past them. There's going to be 4 blue boxes back there and some guns. You'll grab that seismic data thing or whatever, and then to get in that room, because that room is, the door is locked now, you're going to jump up the crates on the outside of the wall. And then
I was there the other night, and I just got to find it.
Yep. It's not that hard to find. You'll realize it when you get there.
I left party so I could switch servers.
Roger that. And that ASD drive that you get for the reward is going for a minimum of 350K. 350 to $1 million on that one web page. And I may just sell these drives to Mosley just for the 350K. Hell, I already got a couple million in those. But I think I'm going to be mining all weekend instead of doing the worm now. Get those players' bits out of the way and earn up some more money. Because I'm going to have to buy a lot of stuff.
Yeah, reach out to Red separately. Send him a direct message. See what he's got.
He might even just throw me a bone. I always give him, man, I gave him so much crap through that resource drive. I gave him, I couldn't even tell you how many SCUs of corundum and
he's fair.
Tungsten or whatever. Yeah, tungsten. And then I was doing the mining, the group mining on Sundays, and told them just keep the money for donate it to the org.
Like I said, it doesn't hurt to reach out. Never know. I mean, I don't know what the inventory is.
I just talked to him last night too. He stopped in and chatted with us for a while.
Yeah, I've been busy playing other games. I was playing Diablo 4. A new season came out. So we usually, some friends of mine from the East Coast, we play that, smash it until, okay, we're done. We did it for a week or two, and now we're bored. Completed everything.
I just couldn't get into it. My old roommate, man, he was on it from Diablo 1. He just loved that game, but I just couldn't get into it.
On a new server.
I'll be right back. Gotta take a leak. I'm back.
You know that section you're at right now?
Yeah.
When we were running that earlier, I jumped straight down to the middle.
Right here?
Yeah, I jumped straight all the way to the bottom. I mean, try it if you want, but you can just jump over the railing, and as long as you hit the plants in the middle, then you live. Yeah.
That's
easy
crazy.
way. I just did it just because I was bored.
Oh,
I didn't know it was going to work.
I think
But you can't jump over that railing. You have to go on the sides.
he said he found a 16 time scope. Wonder what he found it on. It's definitely not that one.
What kind is it that you need?
Oh, I don't need it. He just was telling me that he found it on one of the guys at this first part right here.
Oh. It's probably just a regular 16, isn't it?
I still check these though, because right there's why. I might get a pristine, or I might get me another piece of Janolite.
For a medal.
Yep, I need the platoon medals. I think I need 20 or
See,
whatever.
they should make it to where if you collect so many of the damaged ones, you could turn it into a not damaged single.
Refurbished.
Yeah. Almost like new. With the attachments, the one that I use is... Well, I gave you one of them, didn't I?
What's that?
The OT8 RF scorched 8 times telescope.
Yeah, I got that on my
that one?
P8.
Yeah.
Oh, look at... Wait until I show you what I got now. Let me get
Was that
some
a-
light for you.
A different kind of skirt? Or
Oh,
kind of,
I need better light. Wait till I get a better lit area. Maybe over here. Here's some white light. See it?
no.
Have you seen a red one?
It's a red, what?
P8?
SC? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of those. They drop in, what do you call it? Contested zones. You can find them in, what do you call it?
This is the first time I'd seen it.
Yeah, you can get them in there where you're at. There's a bunch of red armored guys. One exactly across the way. He
Yeah.
has one. That's on the machine gun. Yeah. Probably has one.
And this is funny because now that I know these guys are down here, I just kind of ricochet one off the wall, and sometimes I get them. Somebody said people are paying $5K for a pickle.
What the hell?
So I started collecting them. Like, all right, some dummy gonna pay for these? We'll see about that.
You have a pickle party? Alright, on board. All C missions are broke. Or not the mission. The grid. The cargo.
Yeah, look at he's over there all dead. I killed that mofo.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
So that's all you're doing?
Yeah. Get the hell out of here, taking
That's
that
it?
drive back.
And then what, you deliver the drive and then you get
Yep.
the other board? That's easy.
Easy peasy. This is probably the last one though. I got time to do one more. Sabella, did I tell you I hit 4,000 hours of watch time last night?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So got Isaiah muted.
Yeah. Did you find that room, Savella?
Yeah, now I'm trying to find that elevator that's in.
It's 2 drops down in that hole. 2 drops. Drop down 2 floors, and then there's an elevator back up on that level.
What, the blue floor?
I think it's like blue. I just know that from the first drop, where the hole starts, you just drop down twice, and that's where there's an elevator. It'll bring you right back up. That way, you ain't got to go all the way down to the bottom and call that big elevator.
Okay. Hope
Where
you're
the
ready to
mayhem
tackle
is
this
at.
one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
You mean the fun?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yep, it was the blue floor. I didn't even realize it was on out.
Okay, I'm logging off.
Have a good one.
Bye. Get him out.
I'm doing the mission you just got done doing right now.
Nice. worry about.
Yep.
drop that data off somewhere safe.
Alright folks, I'm going to call that a stream. If you enjoyed the background music, please check out the link down in the description. The guy's name is Rosemat. He's got some really killer sci-fi music that I think goes great with Star Citizen. If you happen to stop by and check him out, please tell him Max Durgan sent you. Don't forget to crush that like button and subscribe, as it really helps me move up the algorithm, and I appreciate all your support and everything you guys have done for me so far. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.